blood on my hands seeps into my skin, staring at my hostility. Let's turn around and not look back. Who is this psychomaniac? What's the point of loving you? Do you appreciate anything I do? Will this broken mirror set us free? These trials are a mental joke, trying to swim before my brain explodes. Find out there's confusion in me, and as I clench my dripping axe, with shadows dead beyond my back, am I on a direct train headed straight to hell? Up in farewell. Let's go. There's a point to loving you, with all of the shit that we've been through. These streets are flames, but not chivalry. I imagine us till the end. I live to see that smile which you bent. Holding you is like heaven to me. There's a point to loving you, with all of the shit that we've been through. These streets are flames, but not chivalry.
Oh, bloody hell. Hey folks, how's it going? It's really early for me, for a stream, that is. In fact, I stayed awake the entire night. So, I'm pretty rough. Welcome folks, welcome to a stream that'll hopefully get me, as we say, the road to affiliate, or as I like to quote from the Talking Heads, the road to nowhere. We're going to be playing this game that was made by China, which is a gacha game. I'm honestly surprised I'm even trying it because it's a Chinese game. What with all that's going on with China. But we're going to anyway, because apparently I don't hate myself enough, he says. Alright, give us a sec. Let me just quickly get this sorted out so that you people can actually see the game. Hopefully. Okay, not in window capture. What about game capture? There we go. Move window capture and poof. Hopefully. Oh, bloody hell. Already off to a great start. Can't fucking... Great. We're already off to a roaring start, knowing the fact that the game just won't capture. In fact, I probably need to go into its options menu. That's not the options menu. Wow, that's loud. No, I don't want to log out. Sure. That sounds like a reasonable request. What it's after. Shit. Well, we're going to do something a little bit more unusual then in this regard. Let's just capture the whole bloody window. You know, something I usually don't do if I can help it. It's not what we want. We don't want window capture. We want display capture. Yeah, that's working. That'll do. For now, anyway. Let me just do that so that the announcements pop up. I'm actually going to be right back. Hold on. Sorry about that. I even forgot to unmute the game. Or desktop audio, I should say. Sorry about that. Just had to grab my phone so that I could actually see people's interaction from the game. Now, I've not played this. This is me just going straight into it. And for a game running on Unity, it's kind of pretty, actually. It looks really good. Hey, Dragonite, how's it going? Glad to see that you could make it. Ooh, wow. There's a door. Let's enter the door.
So, what you're trying to say is that you fell here from another world? But when you wanted to leave and go on to the next world, your path was blocked by some unknown god?
Outlanders, your journey ends here. Who are you? The sustainer of heavenly principles. The arrogation of mankind ends now.
Select a twin. Do we go male or do we go female? I think I'll have to be like Seth. We'll have to go male. Mainly because I am a dude. Enter your name. Huh. Let's go with... Sod it. Let's just go Steve. Just generic. Let's use my real name. Oh, so her actual name is Lumine, and that's the first time we actually hear ourselves speak. Jesus. Well, that worked, didn't it, you fool?
Wait! Don't go! Give my sister back! And just like that, the god took away my sister. Some kind of seal was cast upon me, and I lost my power. So while we used to travel from world to world, we are now trapped here.
Spoopy.
How many years ago was it? I don't know. But I intend to find out. When I woke, I was all alone, until I met you 2 months ago.
Yeah, Paimon really owes you for that. Otherwise, Paimon likely would have drowned. So Paimon will do her best to be a great guide. We should head off. Let's get going.
I think the reason why it refers to you as she is because you really meant to pick Lumine. Or Lumane. One or the other. Right, we are currently in the game. Somehow. Oh, right, okay. Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's just fun. I can't use the controller. I've actually got to use the, I've got to use keyboard and mouse. Well, that's fine. I can work with this. An auto lock-on feature is a bit meh, but I can work with this. You can, you just have to open it. Right, okay, that sounds great, but I'll probably just use the keyboard. I think I'll be fine with the keyboard. So far, so good.
The path ends here. Guess we'll just have to climb. Climbing depletes stamina, and depleted stamina takes time to recover. Okay, let's take the route we planned. We're off to a statue of the seven. Which of the seven are you looking for exactly?
Any and every statue at the seven is probably the answer that you're looking for. I don't see how Seth got really annoyed by this, by Paimon. Paimon's cute. And again, I would like lolly characters like this, so mainly for the cuteness factor.
Oh, wow.
I have mint. That beautiful view.
That's a statue of the seven.
That's cool.
There are a few of these statues scattered across the land to show the seven's protection over the world.
Fair enough.
Among the seven gods, this god controls the wind.
Nice.
Paimon's not sure whether the god you're looking for is the animal god, but Paimon will take you to the animal god's place first, and there's the reason why.
Sounds like a good reason to me.
As we all know, poetry and language flow like the wind. There'll definitely be someone there who knows about your sister. At least that's what Paimon thinks. Whether the gods actually answer you is a different story. You never know unless you try. So let's hop to it.
Sounds like a good idea. Let's go.
You can swim right over.
Oh, aye, that one thing where for some odd reason Seth just managed to kill himself every time. I swear, you just need to take it peacefully. But yeah, that's kind of cool that they actually do talk, it's just... you only really hear it at the beginning, from the sounds of it. And that's the only time they speak to you. So we just took wind powers. That was quick.
Ooh, did you just feel the elements of the world?
I would imagine so.
Seems all you had to do was just touch the statue and you got the power of Animo. As much as they may want it, people in this world can never get a hold of powers as easily as you.
I think I know why. It's because, or this can't be good. See, I wish this sort of stuff was voiced.
It's a bit rude to say that about the power the gods just gave you.
His bloodied sword covered in the mortal remains of his foes. True.
If we keep heading west from here, we'll eventually reach Mondstadt, the city of freedom.
China, do you even know what freedom is? Okay, I'm being mean there, but...
Mondstadt is the city of wind because they worship the god of Animo. So perhaps, because you got power from the god of Animo, you can find some clues there.
That sounds like a good idea, Palmon.
There are also lots of bards there, so perhaps one of them has heard news of your sister.
Of course, when there's bards, there's always music, poetry, and words.
Let's move then.
I'm already getting toss a
The
coin
elements in this
vibes.
world responded to your prayers, and Paimon thinks that's a lovely sign.
Oh well, I'm glad you've got faith in me. I think I'm just gonna be a murderous motherfucker somehow, but there you go, that's just me. Right, let's test this power out, shall we? Okay, so... Ow. Hot. Hot. Owie. Bernie, Bernie.
These are the animal powers you got from the Statue of the Seven. Oh, Paimon's so jealous.
AVPTM,
Why doesn't Paimon get
welcome
cool
to the
fighting
stream.
powers?
Most likely. Most likely. But it kind of looks interesting, so I wanted to take a look at it. Hold left alt to show the cursor and click on on-screen buttons. That was helpful. Alright, okay. That makes a bit more sense now. We'll go for a long, leisurely swim. It's gonna go well. Also, I did not think to advertise this game at all. I didn't think I would need to. But there you go. Although that would help if you're trying to go on a path for affiliate. I did not think that through. Yeah, well. It's not like I'll be completely screwed over. Oh hey, it's a dragon.
What is that? There's something huge in the sky. It's headed towards the heart of the forest. We must proceed with caution.
Oh hey, enemies! Let's go kick some ass. Piece of cake. I don't think we were really meant to fight many of these people at the moment, but you know what? We may as well already start grinding. Nomad, welcome to the stream. Yes, I am playing on the European servers. I am European after all. Well, UK, but you get what I mean. Well, that's kind of cool. I don't think I was meant to grab the exquisite chest this quick, but oh well. We're going around breaking shit. It's gonna be great. I know, and I have no interest in Smash because of it. Besides, seriously, who the fuck would play Steve? He really wants me to go into the character screen, Jesus. May as well. These could help. Oh man, you've actually got to like individually equip this shit. Jesus. Not even double clicks. That's disgusting. Already doing terribly. I don't even know what server Seth used. I think he might have used the like American one, but oh well. It wasn't so much a meme to begin with, it was just sort of a, oh hey, this is a thing, let's do it. Because like, everyone apparently wanted fucking Minecraft Steve for some weird reason. Don't understand why.
Huh? Look at that!
I still believe friggin' an actual Monster Hunter from the game's Monster Hunter needs to be added.
Don't be afraid. It's all right now. I'm back.
Is he talking to a dragon?
Who's there?
Oh, that was perfect timing. We just pissed off a dragon.
That was close. Paimon almost got blown away. Luckily, Paimon managed to grab hold of your hair. Thanks. Just what was that? Paimon thought we were gonna get eaten.
I mean, my hair is long. It hurts if you pull. It basically was Mugen to begin with.
It definitely has something to do with that weirdo who was talking to the dragon.
Is talking to dragons normal? Well, yeah.
Of course not.
Alright, I'm only asking a question. No need to be sassy with me.
Oh, what's that? There's some kind of shiny red thingy on the big rock over there. Let's go take a closer look. Be careful. Paimon doesn't have a good feeling about this.
Oh, really now? What gave you that impression?
Paimon Paimon's never seen a stone like this before, so Paimon can't tell what it is. All Paimon knows is that it's dangerous. Best we put it away for now. Okay, we've got it. Now let's get out of here.
To the path for victory, I suppose?
Hey, you! Stop right there!
Oh god, it's Rabbit Girl. Hey! Aren't you a little hottie? Freaking hell, that ass jiggle.
May the Animo God protect you, stranger. I am Amber, outrider for the Knights of Favonius.
Of course you are.
You don't look like citizens of Mondstadt. Explain yourselves.
Fies.
We're not looking for trouble.
Of course not.
That's what all the troublemakers say.
Hello, I'm Steve.
Doesn't sound like a local name to me.
Fuck you, Steve's a common name. Especially in our world.
Take this! Take this! Take this!
What's the
Take
deal with
this!
Hey, so, how's it going? Jesus Christ. That is true. Okay, who's the mascot? My friends, it's emergency food. We'll go with friends.
I mean, we've only been traveling partners for 2 months, but we've already become the very best of friends.
Cute.
So to sum it up, you're traveling partners, right?
That would be it.
Well, look, there's been a large dragon sighted around Mondstadt recently. Best you get inside the city as soon as possible.
Paimon.
It's not far from here. I'll escort you there.
Oh, aren't you out here for some other reason?
I am, but not to worry. I can keep you both safe while doing that too.
That sounds sketch.
Besides, I'm still not sure if I can trust you two just yet.
Why so sus?
Oh, I'm sorry. Probably not something I should say as a knight. I give you my apologies, strange yet respectable travelers.
Your ribbon keeps twitching like ears. Are you sure they aren't actually ears?
That sounded so fake.
Yes, it did.
Do you have something against the type of language usage prescribed by the Knights of Favonius Handbook?
Yes! Because you all sound sarcastic.
Leave it to me.
Oh, right, okay. Damn, I can see why, Seth was saying this was sensitive. Fucking hell.
So, suspicious travelers, what are you doing in Mondstadt?
He
Oh, we've got a silver
separated
sword.
from his sister during a really, really long journey. Paimon is his travel buddy, helping him to find his sister.
Oh, looking for your family? Huh.
I know, isn't it sweet?
Okay, let me finish my other stuff first, and then I can help you put up posters around the city.
Oh my
What
god!
do you need to finish doing first?
It's
Sus
simple.
travel.
You'll understand in a bit.
I know, right? In fact, I'm probably just going to play a little bit as me.
A hilly churl.
Quick, get it!
Okay, I've been ordered to take this guy down. I fucking suck at aiming.
These monsters have been getting too close to the city recently. My task
Ow,
this time
hot.
is to clear out their camp.
Okay, so ethnic cleansing. Let's do it. Actually, I should probably go into some of the settings if I can. There we go, settings. I'll be fine with the keyboard. Aim shots, let's reduce that the hell down. That's fine. Run the highest we can go. Oh, what? Cap at 60? And the resolution, yeah, I suppose. I just love how open is the version of on. Well, that's just great. I'd rather have that on rotating, I think. And oh hey, mail. Oh yeah, we get wings. I get better wings and that's it. Great. Damn, that really is shit. Jesus. Oh hey, and achievements. Oh, that's a cool thing. It's not a Chinese game about gay wings. I mean, if you want to tell them that, you can do. I think they'd have a lot to say about it, though, if they did. Ooh, Jesus. Right. Okay, Jesus, wow. Okay. Coward, get back here! Even though I can't aim for shit, apparently. Wow, I cannot aim.
Nothing to it.
On the Sega Saturn is seemingly even slower than the... I never knew!
Though I've gotta say, you surprised me a little with your moves there.
I used only you, Amber. I didn't use my character.
Thanks for the backup. How'd it feel?
Barely broke a
Now
sweat.
that you mention it, how is it the Hilichurls ended up here? These creatures don't seem like the type to set up camp so close to cities like this.
Exactly. It's more normal for them to be much further out in the wilderness.
Interesting.
But because the dragon, Storm Terror, has been around a lot more recently, our orchards have been destroyed and the local market has been affected as well.
Not the common economy!
When the storms hit, we usually end up with at least a few injuries, so the Knights of Favonius have been tied up doing the best they can to defend the area.
Your lips aren't even moving, love. Jesus.
So these annoying creatures have been getting closer and closer to the city?
No shit.
Exactly. That said, clearing this camp helped make the area a little bit safer.
God, dialogue must be incredibly fast for the Japanese, because I think this is lip-synced to the Japanese. I think it's Japanese voices.
Come with me. A responsible knight must make sure to see you to the city safely.
It's either Japanese or it's Chinese that they're going to use as like the sort of staple language. Also, I want this chest. Fuck you, I'm having this chest. Also, there may be some cool stuff here. I was right, there's cool stuff in these boxes. I just decided to chop down a tree. That sounds really rough.
passing by. What are you cooking?
I'm not even speaking to her and we're doing this shit.
I'm the survival expert of the Adventurers Guild. Nice to meet you.
I didn't even talk to you!
What should I cook next? Oh, are you travelers from around here as well?
I'm gonna kick your ass, bitch.
If only.
No, we just happened to be passing by. What are you cooking? Smells good!
I see. Welcome, travelers.
More focused on greeting us rather than telling us what you're cooking.
I'm Lynn, the survival expert of the Adventurers Guild.
Okay.
As you can see, I'm experimenting with some new recipes. Eat before you go. The first rule in the Wilderness Survival Guide.
That sounds sus.
Picnic? Oh, Paimon just loves picnics!
Paimon, have you been following Yogi Bear's advice about picnic baskets?
My travel partner here is good at cooking as well.
I've not even cooked!
That's okay. Let's see what you can do. You won't get a lot of chances like this to learn from a survival expert.
Sure.
There are some mushrooms and meat in the barrel over there. Try making a chicken mushroom skewer first.
You said meat, not fowl or anything like that. Are you sure it's not bird? Well, whatever. We're going to attempt to cook this. I don't know how this is going to work. Pretty well, apparently. I have a proficiency in it. That's cool.
Is it done? Mmm.
Whoa!
Good.
This hall is dangerous.
Is this person secretly Hatsune Miku? I see leaks poking out of that bag.
Hmm. Mmm.
ASMR, okay.
Hmm.
Uh-oh.
Now that's really tasty. You are indeed gifted.
I've not even made anything. This is the first time I made something.
Paimon told you so.
Paimon, you've not even eaten any of my shit. Fuck off.
With your culinary skills, you should try more difficult dishes.
That sounds terrifying.
Oh, I've got some raw ingredients in my bag. Have them in return for this meal.
You're joking, right?
Can we really have them? Won't you run out of ingredients?
That's okay. You should be able to find lots of ingredients when exploring the wilderness. Don't forget to look carefully.
Of course. Exploration is key in these sorts of games. I keep forgetting. Ha ha ha.
There's also a restaurant in Mondstadt known as Good Hunter that sells food and ingredients. Go have a look when you've got the time.
Yep.
Okay, thank you for the info. Hey, leave some chicken mushroom skewers for Paimon.
That was my only... Okay, wow, Jesus, that's a lot. Have you seen someone who looks very much like me? That's usually a good thing to ask. This is a lot of weird menu food that you eat, woman. What button? You eat way too much weird shit. Also, time to scare away the birdies. Pigeons! And okay, let's upset Timmy. What are you doing? You're scaring the pigeons away! There's not much you can do about it now. Not much you can do? Yeah, right. Mommy says that as long as you love the world, animals will not be scared of you. Yep, he's an asshole. Otherwise, why do you think the pigeons aren't scared of me? Because you're stood still in one position doing sweet fanny all. There's your reason. Kids today. Also, since I told Seth of this secret, we may as well do it ourselves. And fuck this up, apparently. Oh, good camera angle. There we go. Jesus. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Right, okay. Jesus. We'll get there. There we go. Right. Clamber up the castle wall. Because we're a cat, apparently. We literally are just basically a cat at this point. We're just a cat. Yes, that is true. They aren't scared of them. Ah, yes. I knew my export for this would be worthwhile. A chest. It's only just giving me information about the food that we just received. Okay. You little twat. I'm sure a bird's not going to hate me for stealing their eggs, but okay. Also, this is a great idea. I didn't even know he had the freaking strength to do this, but who cares? This is a good idea to do this. Why hasn't anyone stopped me yet for climbing up the castle walls like it's nothing? They said exploration was encouraged, but I didn't think they mean this much. Also, enough fucking around, let's actually just go straight to where we need to go. Oh, just nearly drop on some people then, Jesus. Well, what a beautiful place. It's got nice music too. Ow.
Let me officially introduce the city of wind, dandelions, and freedom.
Are you sure that we're free right now?
Travelers under the protection of the Knights of Favonius, welcome to Mondstadt.
Cool.
Finally, no more having to camp outdoors.
I didn't even know we were doing that.
But the city folk don't look too cheery.
They do look kind of miserable, I've gotta be honest.
Everyone's been put out of place by storm terror recently.
Then put them back in their place.
But everything will turn out fine as long as Jean's with us.
You rely on a pair of pants even though you hardly wear a pair of pants. Right. Sound logic, I say.
Jean?
Acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, Jean, Defender of Mondstadt.
If only it was Gene Hackman.
With Jean on our side, surely even the vicious storm terror will be no match for us. Before I take you guys to the Knights of Favonius headquarters, I have a
He's an asshole.
Okay, what kind of presents are you gonna give me? As we stare straight at your cleavage.
It's a reward for helping me clear out that Hilichurl camp.
Hey! Why doesn't Paimon get a reward?
Cause you're a sassy little fucker.
Because this reward is useless to you, Paimon.
Yeah.
But I'll treat you to a traditional Mondstadt delicacy, sticky honey roast.
That does sound damn good right now.
Sticky honey roast!
See, she digs it.
Come with me. We'll head to the city's, high ground.
This reward is dick. Of course. And it's not gonna let me move unless I press J, because... Why the fuck would it not let me? Alright, okay, I'm going. Fucking hell. Unlike Sapphire Crescent, I can
This
actually
used to
see
be a bustling
yellow.
Street, but with so many storm terror attacks recently, the usual crowds are nowhere to be seen. Except for the local tavern near the city wall over there. They haven't been affected. If anything, their business is better than ever.
I'll use my dash. Ooh, Jesus, didn't want to do that. Pressing shift too many times. Yes, we are using display capture because I couldn't get it working for the other captures for some odd reason, so... Yeah, this'll just have to do. Ah, if only that were true. Monroe, Susie.
So, the present I want to give you is... a wind glider.
And you couldn't have just given it me while we were at the gates.
My
nipples are very sensitive.
People of Mondstadt love using them too.
I suppose if you're staring straight at her cleavage, your nipples would be sensitive.
I brought you here to give it to you, so you can experience it right away.
Right.
Oh, you're really excited about these wind gliders, huh?
Wouldn't it have just made more sense just to give it to me rather than making me have to go all the way around
Well,
to
that's
here?
because the wind is the heart and soul of Mondstadt.
Yes, that was very badly timed, or perfectly timed, depending on your preference.
Alrighty then, enough talk. Let's give it a whirl. It's easy to use, but you still need to pay attention to my instructions.
Fuck you! Said I was being instructed by you! I know you're a hot brunette and all, but come on! Right, okay. Angle it a little upwards to keep the Oof. That works. Oh, ace!
Sky.
Jiggle physics on the ace! And I think we have the freaking Hyrule logo on our crotch. Because of course we do. So far it's looking pretty useful. Especially because I'm about to do a shmup section, which I'm not looking forward to, because I'm terrible at shmups. Alright.
Huh? How are you staying afloat like this with just a wind glider?
I'm preventing your fall with the power of 1,000 winds. Now,
I live again.
grasping the wind. Harness its energy.
Who said that?
Yeah, there was like no cooldown or anything to that. It's just hold left click and watch it go. What I'm not a fan of is the loading screens being so white. That's really, really bright.
Run, coward.
Are you hurt?
Oh hey, it's the smug bitch.
You've actually got the power to go up against the dragon. Are you a new ally? Or a new storm?
Badass. I know, right?
Storm Terror is attacking Mondstadt itself.
What do you expect? When you're in booty shorts, of course it's gonna be great.
Kaya, Traveler, you've come at the right time. We must...
Hold on, Amber. Are you perhaps forgetting to introduce us?
Of course.
Oh, right. This is Kaya, our cavalry captain.
Hey, Kaya. How's it going?
These two are travelers from afar.
He's an asshole.
From afar. Is that all we know of them?
So far, that's all we're gonna let on.
Long story short,
I see. Welcome to Mondstadt. Though you haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid.
If only. Besides, I don't think that's Solid Snake's son. I would say that would be another one of Big Boss's sons.
I understand the anguish of being separated from family.
He has had his eye blown out, apparently.
I'm not really sure why you're looking for the Animo God. Oh, but everyone has their secrets, right?
Of course!
Relax. I won't press you for more.
Well, good.
First and foremost, on behalf of the Knights of Favonius, I would like to extend our thanks to you for your help just now.
Well, we couldn't just leave the situation to fester, or you're welcome, so, where's the reward?
Your fight to defend the city against the dragon just now was witnessed by no small number of citizens.
Even though half of them, if not all of them, got blown away.
The acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius is also very interested in meeting you, and formally invites you both to our headquarters.
Of course, and your lips were not synced to that. Oh, cool! Dressing room. It's actually kind of cool that we can do stuff like this. Here, take this. You'll need it more than I. Wow, that's a lot of voice clips. Whoops, that's shown a load of characters that we haven't met yet. We'll be fine. Okay, Wings of Companionship or Wings of the First Light. I think Companionship looks nicer. There is also this one. Eventually. Also, I can level up immediately, Jesus. I may as well. Why not? Let's use another. That'll do me for now.
This seems to be the Knights of Favonius headquarters. Let's head in.
Right, okay. Let's go in. I don't know. I really don't.
Jean, what's the hurry? I thought we agreed to meet them here.
There have been sightings of storm terror outside the city. Once we meet, we must...
Relax. I'll lend a hand when the time comes.
Jean, I've brought them. And once it was over, I brought them straight here.
Mondstadt welcomes you, Windborn travelers.
Thank you for having us.
I am Jean, acting Grand Master of the...
I'll burn you alive!
This is Lisa, our resident librarian.
I think we're just here for the boob sway.
Oh, are you sweeties here to help us out?
We'll do anything for you.
You're both so adorable.
Oh, please.
Sadly, the timing is regrettable.
I know. First a crisis, then sex, okay?
Storm terror has caused quite a ruckus in the region since its recent resurgence.
That'll do you. I know, right? Then again, Lisa just seems like someone who's into doing anything, including furniture.
Simply put, Mondstadt's elemental sphere and ley lines are now akin to a yarn ball in the paws of a kitten.
Oh, really? So it's being played about like a finicky cloak. Great.
For a mage, it couldn't get much worse. My skin is one elemental particle away from a full-blown breakout.
And yet you still have alabaster clean skin. Which is probably smooth.
If it weren't for this interference, the Knights of Favonius would have better ways to help you than just putting up missing person posters. We simply ask that you repose in Mondstadt while we help you seek out your sister.
I really should help out as well, or guess we leave it up to you then. Where's the end? Let's
Paimon
help
will
out.
help too.
Good. In that case, we need a plan.
Yes, the plan is I charge headfirst into enemy lines, flood the cowling, and plenty of it at the same time. I'll be back before Montgomery requires his breakfast.
With Storm Terror now directly attacking Mondstadt, we may have an opportunity to cut this problem off at the source.
Of course.
Lisa has revealed the sources of Storm Terror's power with her detection magic.
Well, duh, she's a mage. Although apparently mages and librarians also mean they're Sherlock Holmes. A gender-bent one.
Is that so?
With gorgeous green eyes.
They're located in the abandoned Four Winds temples.
Of course.
Storm Terror's ability to whip up these kinds of storms can be attributed to
are mine.
temples.
Of course.
Our objective is to deal with 3 of the 4 temples.
Why not all 4 of them? I can help.
I trust everyone understands why we are only dealing with 3.
No, I don't understand. Why can't we deal with all 4? As I said, I will rush headfirst in, and I will kill them.
Paimon doesn't.
Yeah. It must be a local thing, we'll ask later. It's a local thing.
Knights of Favonius, time is against us. The storm is rampant. There's no point in maintaining a defensive position.
Sorry, Kipper, I'll be back for breakfast. I know, right?
Alright, we need to take initiative and act before the situation escalates.
That sounds like a good plan. Oh hey, we unlocked wishes. The shop is unlocked. Useful. F3 to make a wish. I'm heading the wrong way. What a guy!
From now on, the adventures will probably get more and more dangerous. We should make sure we're prepared. We could start by going to Mondstadt's
Ooh.
blacksmith.
Ooh. You're not making this any easier. Ooh. Oh hey, there we are.
There's the blacksmith.
What?
I want to find a weapon for Paimon.
This is the first Paimon's heard about it. What, so you want Paimon on the front line now?
Yes! You're joining me into battle. We're gonna charge in recklessly and it's gonna be great.
She's a tiny one, isn't she? They'd need to be purpose-built.
Of course.
Wow, he does bespoke weaponry?
He probably does bespoke anything.
Of course. I sell weapons, make them to order, and do refinements. All in the job description for a blacksmith.
It didn't help the fact that he agreed with me there.
A dud!
Yep! She's going onto the front line, over the trenches, into no man's
What I need
land.
is the ore.
Do you sell it here?
No, buy from someone else. I barely have enough for myself.
Oh, right, okay, cheers.
You look confused. Listen, I'll tell you where the nearest deposits are.
That sounds like a good idea.
Bring some back and I'll help you forge what you need.
Great, thanks.
No need. I have other things to do.
What a grumpy ass man, Jesus.
He seems like a short-tempered guy. Was it something we said?
I think I want to navigate to this first. I don't think I'm going to try the Olympic swim. That's I ain't trying that yet. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, hello. See, I would have thought the... I can see why the gacha system is definitely required. Because we'll be here for a while. It's a good deposit of iron. I'll give him that. V2 rocket. To be honest, that would be kind of hilarious. Charges in with a goddamn V2 rocket and just kicks ass. That sounds like a great idea. Just Paimon takes one shot at everyone else and kicks ass.
Oh, yes. I'd forgotten about that.
Oh, rude.
These are okay, I guess. Should be able to salvage something from them.
Okay, wow. So, enchantment ores. A load of weird swords, apparently.
Fucking roll!
Yep. Yeah. Of course it would be wrong. I'm just waiting on when we can eventually get spearmen.
If you ever find ore in the future, you can always come and see me. Ideally when I'm not busy. A blacksmith's work takes focus and concentration. It does not take small talk with customers. When the craft is good, business is good. That's all there is to this trade, and anyone who tells you different is trying to con you.
He's a fair enough businessman.
If there's nothing else, I'll carry on with my work.
You've already been working whilst you were talking.
He's
Take
certainly
your
committed
pick.
to his
You'll
work.
find no
I'm gonna give him
second-rate
that.
items at Wagner's.
His temper isn't great, but leave it to him and he'll be able to forge what you need.
Yeah, it's just he didn't forge exactly what I needed, which was a weapon for you, you little shit. Oh man, there's a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, I have this new sword. I should probably use this sword. Oh, that is actually kind of cool that you can enhance it. Yeah, have a better bow because I actually care. Sure, you get a flower too. Right, suppose we're navigating to this one. Zoom in, enhance. Is this zoomed in enough?
Don't worry. I'll just go and get some fresh air and be eaten by a monster.
Is that zoomed in enough for you?
Windblade!
I didn't mean to press that.
This is it. One of the deserted temples of the Four Winds. These temples have been left to waste for years now. The people of Mondstadt almost never come here.
I mean, are they crazy enough not to? Like, it makes sense they're not doing
There's
so.
a chance there's a monster nest or hilitrol camp inside.
Sounds fun.
Even Storm Terror has given up on its own temple. Yes. I also find it hard to accept, but Storm Terror was once one of the Four Winds.
Of course.
Huh?
Wait! Did you just feel that? The wind here. Something's off.
I feel nothing.
Let's go in and take a look. Be careful. The dragon's power is disturbing this area.
That's actually kind of cool that I can pan the camera a little bit. So I can actually, like, ground. We could just stare at her ass or tits if we wanted to. Because of course, we're professional here. I wouldn't even know.
You can use that console to open the door. Wow, I can see so far into the temple.
Whoa! This hall is dangerous.
Oh, cabbage!
Oh no! A horn! The fighting must have got them riled up. Well, good thing I prepared my secret weapon, explosive puppet Buried Bunny.
Of course.
Not so hard! Go, go, Buried Bunny!
Stop trying to hit me and hit me!
I know, right? Also, I forgot that was loud. Jesus.
Are those explosive barrels over there?
Yes.
Well, one shot should be able to blow them up.
I've got to be honest with the whole using F to interact. It is giving me Payday 2 vibes. Which is cool, because I like Payday 2, but it's weird getting used to it.
It's so high. Seems like there's something up there.
But how do we get across? Isn't this a pyro monument? If we hit it with a powerful pyro attack, we might trigger it.
You don't say.
Dragon's breath. Is that where the power's coming from? Great. I'm tired.
If only. Also, audio overlap.
But at least this way we've helped Jean out.
Of course.
In the past, we were at least able to defend the city and keep it safe.
You say that with your adorable amber eyes.
This, of course, is mostly thanks to Jean.
I wonder if that's actually the reason you got your name, because of the color of your eyes.
But now with Storm Terror directly attacking the city itself, the winds change. So too should our tactics.
Sounds deep.
It's what Lisa likes to say.
Not bad.
The 4 winds we were discussing earlier? If you want to learn more about our history, you can ask Lisa.
Well, she's coming up soon, so I'll have my
I'm not saying
chance.
that I don't know our history. It's just... I mean, a librarian is supposed to be more knowledgeable than an outrider, right?
You're becoming a little Sunny. Ah, it's a precious chest. Right, okay, cool. One thing I could really do without is the fucking loading screens being white. That is something I could really do without. Because, my god, my abyss! A little bit. Oh, hey, level 9s. We're already testing on might as it is, right? Okay, great. We're totally not the level we need to be for this, but we're gonna try anyway, because we're crazy. And of course I decide Iron Chunks is much better to nab than freaking a good fight. Get off the fucking tree, Jesus. Bokoblins, shit. Yeah. Pearly Chills cannot handle me right now. Well, that sounds like a fair fight.
Windblade!
Woo.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang! Bang! Well, I don't see so good, so I missed. Then they ran away. I ran after them.
Okay.
Bang! Try to shoot him in the back. But I don't want so good either.
Ooh, wow, damn, they hit hard. I didn't want to use that, but okay. Okay, ow. Well, that was stupid. Ow.
Success!
Not exactly. Okay, now it is. Them friggin' juggles. Congrats, not Link. To be honest, this character basically is just Link. But it does have one advantage in the fact that it was voiced, at least in the beginning. So, it at least beats Link in that regard. Oof. Nice camera angle. Oh, there's actually a toggle between run and... Right, okay, that's kind of cool.
Let it rain.
And I'm dead. That was a great idea of what I just did. I should probably make a fried egg, because that is a great idea as well. You are correct in that regard, I suppose. Here, have an egg. Eat it.
You will give me an egg.
I knew that was coming. Fisherman's toast. I will need to do that one day. Yeah, I should have kept an eye on the health of my main character. A friggin' mild jump that Amber does.
You've arrived. Come closer. Can you smell that?
Smell. It's the smell of burnt pyro slimes.
Something must have happened in the temple. I imagine slimes, hilly churls, and whatever's giving Storm Terror extra power. Oh yes, it is going to be lively in there indeed.
No doubt nothing more than a disorderly mob of creatures.
Oh, you're quite the brave one, aren't you?
Of course. Of course!
It's a pity that the Temple of the Wolf has been disturbed by such an atrocity.
It really is.
Let's head in. No one makes offerings to the Four Winds anymore, yet the old winds never vanish.
Oh.
We need to clear out the temples for the Four Winds.
That sounds like a glorious idea. Let's go straight on in. Every door is a Mitsubishi sign. Oh, I get friggin' the character I'm after. I did not mean to drop that immediately, but there you go.
Let me show you how the Knights of Favonius conquer our adversaries.
Sounds like a good idea.
Do it. If I'm not mistaken, the end of the temple should be up there.
Wait, how do you know?
Experience. The kind of experience you get after years of dealing with things like this for others.
That sounds great and all, but yeah, that doesn't really explain much. If there is water around, opponents may become wet. Sounds cool.
Freeze! Traveler, unless I'm mistaken, you don't seem to have a vision.
It's showtime.
So how exactly is it that you're able to channel elemental energy?
It was a very strange
Phenomenon.
Something strange happened.
A phenomenon. It's kind of cute hearing Paimon try to say it. The word is difficult to say. Although I kind of wish that she actually said a strange occurrence rather than something strange happened, but oh well. Okay, he literally teleports.
Ah, finally, we're here.
Seems the path ends here. Let's use the wind currents to fly up. Freeze!
Bluestone in the center of the room is Hydro Amber. Breaking it will make it rain, making everything in its range wet.
Let's rock.
Freeze! Push your luck.
Water! We can use this to put out fire.
Good idea. That's some keen observation. We should get Jean to give you a title and make you a knight.
That is not a radish. That is not a radish. I don't care who tells you otherwise, that is not a radish. Oh hey, it's the spikes.
Speaking
Which
of,
do that.
Did you know? Storm Terror was once one of the 4 winds. I'm not aware of the exact details. If you're interested, you can ask the acting Grand Master about it. What's the hurry? Ha!
Is that the thing that Storm Terror is using to gain its power?
Seems probable. Let's deal with it. What a performance. You are, to my surprise, a well-trained knight.
Your lips aren't even moving.
The battles you just fought were sights to behold.
Success!
Not worth complimenting, really.
I see you already have the knightly virtue of modesty. Stories of your heroic deeds to save Mondstadt from destruction shall be known throughout the City of Freedom, well into the future. Please do visit me at our headquarters when you have the time. I also know a lovely tavern, if that's more your thing.
Nice.
No?
We've seized another temple from Storm Terror's grasp.
I can take care of the rest here. You go take care of other things while I'm at it.
See you later then, bye-bye.
There's no way Hilly Turtles organized an ambush like this themselves. Not with their limited mental capacity.
Of
So you were
course.
behind this.
Oh hey, it's Abyss. Edgelord anime.
Always so inefficient.
Agree to disagree, but your involvement in this just made things a whole lot more interesting. Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
Falcon, Wolf, and this one will be Lion. We'll be going that way. That would have been a nasty drop. Also, great to know that my character is still considered dead. Let's give me a full meal then. I want to actually be able to use myself. Whoa! Whopper flower nectar. Nice to know they're named after friggin' burgers from Burger King. I'll just nab that crab. I should probably grab that statue. Yeah. I don't believe it does. I could imagine that you can, it's just that because the game doesn't really tell you how, it's a little demoralizing. Also, does this qualify as me playing a freaking Far Cry game if I'm going around grabbing these freaking towers just to make sure that the world itself grows bigger? Like, this literally is just friggin'... Oh, this... Jesus, this map is huge. Okay, wow. I meant to worship the statue? No, it isn't worship, it's... Statue's blessing. Oh, that's cool. Yes, that is indeed true. It really depends on a person's preference to exploration, though. Like, I thought this game would be kind of interesting to do because, well... One, it's anime as fuck, and two, it's basically just waifu material. Like, things can't be too bad, really at all, right? Is as we ended up jokingly doing on Sep's stream, it's like everyone needs a FAP material. It's great. I might be going the wrong way. But it's okay because cliff tops. Again, those are not radishes. Jesus.
Hey, cutie.
Hey, Lisa.
You're going to help me out too? How kind of you.
Just don't be fucking me while I'm doing my job.
Don't hesitate to come to me if you need anything. Good question. Well, because Jean trusts me.
That helps.
So you should as well.
Maybe a little too much. Yeah, it's kind of unusual, especially from a game that came from China.
I guess I could give this a go.
That's what's throwing me with this game. It's like, I'm not certain.
I knew it. There is a strong elemental energy coming from deep within this temple. Paimon, are you able to float across?
Can't do much even if she does.
Let's ride this wind current, shall we?
It would actually probably help if I actually equip people with some shit. You get that, and let's give attack plus, because why not? More attack always sounds good to me.
Leave it to me. It's an electro monument. No wonder. Let me try to activate it with a bit of electro power. Stand back, sweeties.
I knew that would happen.
Come a little closer.
Should use that more often. Yeah, I suppose so. And you should take your word for it with that one, Dragonite.
When it comes to wet enemies, I've got them covered.
Kinky.
Oh, another wind current. Let's ride it up from here. Chain lightning can be set off between electro-charged opponents. The electrical discharge caused by friction is only a little less shocking than love at first sight. Oh, you want to know about this gem? You're kidding. You're seriously asking? This is a vision. It's used by the Chosen to draw on elemental powers. In terms of mysticism, I suppose you could call it a magical lightning rod. What? You've never seen a vision? Just where exactly are you from? Are you a hilly churl with some level of reasonable intelligence? No, I doubt it. After all, hilly churls aren't exactly known for their smarts. And you'd more or less qualify to be a magister's apprentice.
Fuck it! Speedrun strats, let's go.
You break it, and we can head home and relax. The thought of putting my feet up and relaxing has me all...
Oh, it's one of those consolidated wind things. Let's head back to the statue of the Seven out.
Dragon of the East, Lion of the South, Wolf of the North, Falcon of the West. They are the four winds of Mondstadt, affiliated with Barbados, the god of Anemo. The Dragon of the East, Storm Terror, its real name is Dvalin. Though most in Mondstadt seem to have forgotten that in all this Storm Terror business. So now you know why Dvalin is only able to channel 3 of the four winds' power. Because it has been consuming itself from the beginning. Because of hatred, I presume.
That's kind of rip.
Hatred?
Hatred for Mondstadt. Hatred drove it to become something more powerful than the wind itself. To become Storm Terror.
But why would one of the Four Winds hate the city it was supposed to protect?
You'd hate your protection job one day or another.
As a child of Mondstadt, it's something that's really hard to say aloud. Here, take this. It's a very old story from more than a century ago.
You give us a book?
Well, you should come with me. Paimon will tell you about the rest later.
Ooh, you're taking me out?
Kinky.
It's finally done. Well, all that lay flow and elemental line stuff Lisa was going on about should hopefully be back to normal. Want to go back and see how the knights are doing? But if you got anything more interesting to do, Paimon can come too. By the way, we obtained another Animalculus in one of the Four Winds temples, right? We might come across more of them in the future, so don't forget to offer them to the statues.
Alright then. Well, we gathered a load of shit, so we may as well start going around the place. This was a terrible idea after sprinting. Never mind, I made it work. There you are. Ah, fun.
It's a statue of the Seven. Let's make an offering and see if the gods respond.
I don't know if this is a good idea, but I may as well try. A new wind tunnel is activated.
Can you feel the blessings of the seven? In Mondstadt, people call them animalculi. They can be fitted into the statue's eyes. Some stories say the statue's eyes originally had gems that were taken by swallows, but animalculi never had a physical form from the start. People with visions collect them to offer to the statues as blessings. Unlike others with powers, you don't have a vision. But the rules of this world don't apply to you anyway, so keep offering animalculi and maybe you'll receive more blessings.
Sounds like a good plan. I don't even know where I'm going. Ah, the Adventurers Guild.
Ooh. Paimon can smell fisherman's toast.
Uh-oh.
The aroma is coming from Good Hunter. A thick slice of soft white toast, topped with a generous serving of onion slices lightly caramelized by the toasting. Yum, yum!
God damn it, Paimon.
Paimon's made up her mind! It's an emergency! We must order ourselves a generous serving of fisherman's toast from Good Hunter, pronto! It's on you, of course.
Wow, you little bitch.
It's so delicious!
I
Hum,
didn't
hum,
even order any, but okay.
Good Hunter's fisherman's toast is the best! This might surprise you, but it's actually a classic Mondstadt recipe that anyone can cook. You can try cooking it yourself if you have the ingredients. Can your cooking skills surpass that of Good Hunter's? Why, Paimon would love to be your personal taster.
Of course you would, you little fatty.
Don't you let me down.
I didn't even buy any, but okay. I may as well. May as well buy some. Wow, I have a lot of money. Jesus. Oh man, fucking adventure rank locks for recipes? Come on. I'd like to ask you something.
It's been
Okay.
getting quite busy recently.
Hey, there's a lady over there waving to you. Let's go and see what she wants.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Actually, I have had my eye on you for a long time.
Moving up in the world, I say.
You've had your eye on him, eh? Has she been causing some mischief?
I can see where you said she.
Oh, that is not what I meant at all. Being on the lookout for great adventurers is part of my job. When I look at you, I see one with the potential to rival the great adventurers of legends.
Paimon sees it too. Paimon always feels safe adventuring with him.
Nevertheless, to the adventurer, experience is far more precious than potential. You must accumulate adventurer experience to increase your adventure rank. Time is of the essence. Allow me to brief you on...
Wait, are you saying we're like official adventurers now?
Do not worry. The Adventurers Guild does not charge a membership fee or impose any kind of duties on its members. In short, there are lots of benefits, but no drawbacks to becoming a member. Basically, the Adventurers Guild rewards you every time your adventure rank increases. Here is a new member's gift for you. You will need to return here to claim rewards in the future.
Right.
Without further ado, please allow me to officially welcome you, our new avid adventurer, into the guild.
Thank you for having me. I
Here
guess.
is your adventurer handbook. It is, in a way, but it has some practical uses too. It has a record of available commissions and rewards. And it is also proof of your membership. Oh, and one more thing. Sometimes you will find yourself stuck at a certain adventure rank. When this happens, you need to perform some impressive feats to gain further recognition from the guild.
Impressive feats? Sounds like hazing to me.
They are simply specific adventures that allow you to ascend to the next adventure rank on completion. Ascension adventures, if you will. But that will come later. Opportunities to win recognition will come as you gain more adventure experience. That will do for today. We will have plenty of chances to meet again in the future. Ad Astra Abyssosk, adventurer. With effort, you shall reach the stars and conquer the abyss.
Sure.
Error.
So far, not really. There's not really a particular
bad.
favorite.
Such a hassle. What am I going to do? Oh, thank the thousand winds. Your arrival must be the grace of the gods. If I may ask, envoy sent by the Animo god to save this mere mortal, could you spare a moment?
Ew, cut it out.
I cannot let my peers hear about this. I cannot seek help from anyone else but you.
Right, okay.
Please, let us move to somewhere more fit for such conversations. Let's talk in the courtyard, just outside headquarters. Come with me.
What's with the sneakiness?
And we just let the motherfucker run. Yeah, nice going. We just run. Well, I didn't exactly want to be up here, but okay.
This place will do.
Tell us what it's about already.
How should I begin? Oh, right. Let me tell you a secret first. It's a secret of my past, and I confide in you to keep it.
Right, okay,
Don't
just
worry,
expunge
my
it
lips are
already.
As a matter of fact, my grandfather was a pirate.
Oh,
Wait, why do you sound so blithe? Do you think I'm making it up? Look at my eye patch. I inherited it from my grandfather, and this is solid proof that we are related by blood. My, how could you not know such common knowledge? This is no different from children inheriting their hairstyles from their parents.
Yes it is, because it's an item of clothing. There you go.
Yesterday, I was glancing through the notes my grandfather left and stumbled upon records that spoke of a treasure.
treasure?
According to his notes, the treasure is buried in the lost Arcadian ruins.
Treasure.
But the location of the ruins is currently unknown. I've tried searching for clues.
Treasure!
Alright, we get it, Paimon. You want treasure.
Kaya, what kind of treasure is it? Gold? Or better yet, gems?
Treasures that consist of nothing but gold and gems are third-rate treasures. My grandfather's treasure is a sword. A magic sword that grants the wielder unrivaled power.
Oh, wow!
The sword was dropped from Celestia into the sea by a god. It was later salvaged by my grandfather's crew by pure coincidence. The moment he gripped the sword, thunder roared, billows howled, and the clear skies were suddenly swallowed by raging winds. With the might of the magic sword, my grandfather went on to defeat a Hydra, a silver-haired banshee, a wicked abyss dragon. But the immense power of the sword enticed many more greedy pirates. To avoid meaningless conflicts, my grandfather hid the magic sword. The world we live in is fascinating, full of unknown and inexplicable wonders.
I bet.
Holy moly, that's just insane!
A gang of treasure hoarders has been very active lately, and many ruins have had their relics stolen by them. I'm afraid that they will soon discover the Arcadian ruins, and the magic sword will be lost.
Right.
We won't let it fall into the wrong hands. We must get the sword before them. You just rest assured that we are here to help.
Wow. Great. Please keep it a secret. I'll wait for your good news.
Hey, so what you think? Isn't it exciting? We're talking about a super duper powerful sword. Well, let's go to the Adventurers Guild and see if we can find out more. The adventurers should know more about the ruins, right?
I don't like this. This is getting very sus. Hey, kiddo! Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
We're not here for something that boring. We're looking for a sword that fell from Celestia. One that can kill 8-headed banshees and silver-haired hydras. It's super mega uber powerful.
You've said way too much.
Fine, as long as Paimon doesn't tell them the treasure's location. So, Cyrus, do you know where the lost Arcadian ruins are supposed to be?
Now she's done it.
Arcadian ruins. Never heard of them. Thanks for your intel anyway. If you do find these ruins, I'd love to see them.
My intel? Still no clues.
Alright,
Well,
take care for
it's
now,
not like it's gonna be
Dragonite.
easy. Come on, it's the hiding place of the super amazing sword. Anyway, we should go meet up with Gaia first.
Take care for now.
Oh, you're back. Do you have news for me?
Listen, we asked around the Adventurers Guild and found, well, nothing.
That much is expected.
Why is that?
Oh, I only mean that what's the fun in finding it without the hard work?
True.
However, I do have some clues. I sent someone to collate black market intel. It seems that someone does know about the Arcadian ruins.
Really? Where's the guy?
Now, as per the black market's rules, they will send someone to meet us to prevent leaks. We will be meeting the informant at the Whispering Woods.
Then what are we waiting here for?
That's right. You read my mind. I am a knight, so I shouldn't have any dealings with the black market.
Of course.
You have my thanks. Of course, you'll be compensated for your troubles. By the knights.
Ooh, no problemo.
It's gonna be more sticky honey roast, I can tell. Dog! Aww. It's a border collie, I think.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
Why is this happening to me? I shouldn't have helped him.
Him who?
Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this!
Hey Alex, how's it going?
Thanks so much for saving me. You're far more reliable than those Favonius guys.
It's nothing. He's a traveler. He has to deal with stuff like this all the time.
Traveler? I've heard stories about you. I didn't think I'd be saved by the one I'm here to meet.
Oh, so you're the...
I didn't know how I could pay you back initially, but now I think I'll just give you the intel for free. People in our circle know how important the network is.
Lucky? But it's lucky for Kaya, isn't it? He's supposed to pay for the intel.
Listen well then. The intel on the Arcadian ruins. 3 6-armed giants reside in the city in the lake. 2 guard the statue, 1 the treasure.
Right. Wait, is that it?
There's also this map that came with it.
That's not a map, that's a picture, but okay.
So the clue is more like a riddle. Well, should be a piece of cake for you, right? I'm gonna leave you to it then. Well, if you can't solve it, we can ask Kaya. He seems like a nerd too.
I'll leave you the intel so you can review it at any time.
Thanks, Vile. 3 6-armed giants reside in the city in the lake. 2 guard the statue, 1 the treasure. What does that mean? If you don't want to ask Kaya, you better figure it out.
Well, from watching Seth's stream at this game beforehand, I kind of know where it is, but not exactly. So it's like I've kind of spoiled this for myself, but oh well. And I just gracefully swan dive. This is either going to go really well or really terribly. And right now it's looking like it's going to go terribly. I think I'm going to drown before I get there. No! I'm so close. Yep. Drown. Knew it. God, the regret of not sleeping is starting to hit me now. So there's the statue. And the 6-armed giants are the windmills. Shit. I need to get to a certain height on one of these windmills. Rip. I think it's this one. Thought so.
Ooh, let me see what's inside. She doesn't love him at all. The passion rushing through the clear spring is just a front. When she's cold and alone, her true heart is revealed. There's another map.
Go towards the X, I suppose. That's literally south of the town.
More riddle. Paimon's dizzy already. Oh no, Paimon used up all her brain juice. Paimon will let you have all the fun, or you could get Kaya to help.
Okay, I am facing the right direction for this. Actually, I should probably... Yeah. Alright, however, I am doing this one. I don't think I'm going to get there in time. Yeah, I'm not even halfway. May as well drown. And I fucked this up as well, so he's gonna drown as well. Jesus Christ. You know, let's just take the bridge. Ah, dearie me.
Statue of the Seven seems to be affected by a monster. Defeating that monster might remove this strange wind current seal thingy around the Statue of the Seven.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Got it. Okay, so I'm looking for the waterfall there. Yes, it is called Mondstadt.
I feel like running.
Sorry, I'm just sort of looking around right now to try and get my bearings straight. Sorry about the spam of the map. Alright, I did not know that. Well, I mean, it's sort of right. It's about wind instead of moon, but okay. Close enough, I guess.
I won't let you down.
Oh, freaking hell. Rep. Yeah, I thought it was around here.
took a lot of work. But in all fairness, this treasure map really is terrible. It looks like it was drawn by a pirate. So, now... Paimon believes that there is no need. Let's go for it. Don't want anyone else to get there before we do. Like the treasure hoarders Gaia told us about. Anyways, Paimon just wants to borrow the sword to... no, you heard nothing. Paimon just wants to see it. Definitely not to become super mega powerful and do nothing but play. Alright, Paimon will save the chit-chat for later. Arcadian treasure hunt, here we go!
You naughty little fairy.
Be the Arcadian ruins. Is it just me, or does it look plain? Oh, Paimon gets it. The perfect disguise is always in plain sight. Kaya's grandpa sure is impressive.
I suppose.
Oh, mice! It's no time to get suspicious. We're close. Hurry! The treasure is waiting for us!
Ah, we'll be fine. We're severely underleveled, but it's a good thing. We'll have a laugh.
Let's look around.
I'll save you the trouble. How about you let me take over? Sharp eye, but too slow. I'm Izzard. I thank you both on behalf of the treasure hoarders.
We've been keeping a low profile. How did word get out? Paimon won't let you have the treasure without a fight.
You would be wise not to underestimate us. My gang is just outside waiting for my order. However, they're not as, sociable as me.
I'm sorry to rain on your parade, but your gang won't be participating in your current plan. If you'd like to ask why, you can go see them in Mondstadt prison. Or perhaps you'd prefer to join them permanently.
The Knights.
Hey, it's Kaya! Kaya, he wants to steal your treasure! Get him!
Ugh, almost had it.
Oh, you mean the treasure? Sorry, but there wasn't any treasure to begin with. You came all the way for nothing. Just give it up.
What? No treasure? Did Kaya just say there isn't any treasure?
No shit, Paimon.
You got me good. Didn't think the Knights would resort to such tactics.
A thief has no right to criticize the methods of the Knights of Favon. Wait, what are you—
You're not gonna get me! Okay, oh god, what is this? I didn't mean it.
What a troublemaker.
You, Knight, you're not gonna watch me die, are ya?
What an interesting suggestion.
Fine, I'll confess and go quietly. Please, just help me.
All right then. Guess I will have to do some overtime work after all. What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
Nice.
How embarrassing. Having my life saved by a knight.
Don't forget what you promised, or that thing will be the least of your worries.
Hey, is this how the Knights of Favonius treats the people they catch?
I'm just joking. All right, let's take him back.
Sir! Yes, sir! Captain, should we take these two in as well?
What?
Of course not. They are the ones who made this arrest possible. Without them spreading our fabricated intel, we wouldn't have been able to catch the treasure hoarders.
You're a bad man for lying to me! Shame on the Knights!
All right, stop it already. Though the treasure doesn't exist, you did want it for yourself, didn't you? Otherwise, you would have informed me of your intentions, no?
That? Well, Let's go! Paimon's done talking to him.
Just a sec. You did help me out, so you do deserve a reward. This
is the triumphant harbinger of dawn that points towards victory. As its name suggests, it symbolizes light and victory. If you don't mind, I would like to present you with this harbinger of dawn as a reward.
Harbinger of Dawn?
That's right. It suits a well-cultured and disciplined person such as yourself. Wouldn't you say, Paimon?
Well, if the reward is this Harbinger of Dawn.
You'd forgive me, right? I'm honored to have such an understanding friend.
Yes, yes.
You have my apologies for the deception. I will not use the same method twice. What a surprise that you solved the puzzles all by yourself and arrived before me.
So it was you who left all those clues?
Indeed. However, even I believed the clues were too vague to be of any help to you. I was prepared to answer your questions. Quite impressive. This was the only thing that I did not anticipate in the entire operation.
Ha! That was nothing.
No matter what you say, I acknowledge your—
But some people do enjoy
whoops.
deceiving others with their wits.
Sorry about that.
What a wonderful day. Now, I have to go interrogate my suspect. Please excuse me. Do come visit me at our headquarters when you have the chance.
Leyline Blossom. I really should level these people up. I should probably do some of these wishes. Oh hey, I got 2 new characters. I have Barbara. Oh, cute. Hydro user. And of course, Noelette. So it looks like I've already beaten Seth in getting a new character. Already got 2 of the suckers. Also, wow, I should really heal myself up.
Traveler, I've been looking for you everywhere. How's that wind glider I gave you last time? Seems like it's really growing on you. But then again, you don't have a gliding license, do you?
No, you never gave me one.
A gliding license? What's that?
Isn't it obvious? You gotta have a gliding license to legally glide in Mondstadt.
So we've literally been gliding around illegally. Great.
Oh, but we've been gliding for ages now. This is the first we've heard about it.
Yeah, you've been gliding all over the place. Everyone's noticed.
So, you came looking for us because you want to give us a gliding license?
No way! The Knights of Favonius have strict rules. You need to pass an exam, and only then will the Knights issue your license. Today, I'm here as an examiner to oversee your official gliding exam.
Great.
I gave you your wing glider, so this is my responsibility. At least that's what Acting Grandmaster Jean would say.
An exam? What a pain in the butt. Then again, since Amber is the examiner...
I'm sure you'll glide through it. I mean, the whole city saw how well you flew the day that Storm Terror attacked, so I'm sure you'll have no problems. But we do need to respect the rules and glide properly. Here, take this gliding manual. No need to memorize it. Just be familiar with everything in there. For example, only one person per wing glider. No carrying anything over the set weight limit. No taking off using an animo slime, and so on and so forth. Anyway, be sure to read it, okay? I had to read a load of big, thick books too when Lisa was teaching me magic.
Oh, great.
Wow, that's a big old book! Paimon thinks we best get started.
Great, come find me when you're done. I'll be at Windrise.
The Knights of Favonia's gliding manual does not sound like a fun read.
Shit.
When the first wisp of wind brushed across the land, birds that yearned for the sky had wings, but no way to fly. They asked the animal god, "How can we reach the heavens?" To which the animal god replied, "You have yet to find that which is most important." As the god spoke, the wind thrust the seeds of a dandelion high into the sky. The birds thrust out their wings, but the breeze was all too mild, leaving them to stumble across the earth. So they went to the gorge, where the wind showed off its wild and incomparable strength. They threw themselves off the cliff and flapped their wings amongst the howling winds until they were able to fly freely in the sky. To the animal god they went to gleefully say, "We understand now. All we needed was a stronger wind to fly." In reply, the animal god said, "What you lacked was not wind, but courage. It is courage that has allowed you to become the first flying birds of this world."
You fucked that one up, Alex.
Fucking roll! The Knight's gliding manual
There you
really
go.
written in that style? Huh. Anyway, let's go find Amber.
Wind, courage, and wings. Great, it's gonna give me pop-ups until I finally, like, do shit with them. And even though it's still illegal to actually do this, I'm still going to glide around the place.
Lord Barbados.
It would probably just be easier if I just teleport to
Great, you're here. Did you have a good read-through of the gliding manual? Got all the rules down? Sounds like it was a real drag. I would know. I've been there. Ugh, the gliding manual is super dry. I couldn't get into it at all. Don't tell Jean, though.
Really? Paimon thought there were some pretty cool stories in the gliding manual.
cool stories? Oh, you must mean the example cases in the appendix. Some of them I like. My favorite one is about the illegal Animo Slime takeoff. Apparently, if you pop an Animo Slime and take off in the burst of wind, it shoots you up really, really high. I really want to try it.
No, not that story. Paimon meant the one with the little bird who wanted to learn to fly.
What? Let me take a look. Oh, shoot. This is the storybook I used to read as a kid. Oops, sorry. I put both books in the same pile and must have grabbed the wrong one when I was leaving.
How in the heck do you confuse a bedtime story with an instruction manual?
This is so embarrassing. It's because, maybe deep down inside, that fairy tale is the thing that truly taught me how to glide. What you lacked was not wind. It's courage that's allowed you to become the first flying birds of this world. Reading that gave me the courage to glide, to become an outrider, and to become the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
That would explain the goggles.
But anyway, let's get back to the exam. Don't be nervous. Just glide like you're used to. Okay then, you just need to follow the marked route to the finish.
I'm as ready as I'm going to get. Hello, Jesus Christ. Okay, you kidding me? Right.
You nailed it! But it's no surprise, given the way you handle your glider in a storm. The next part of the exam is in Mondstadt. See you there. Don't keep me waiting.
You actually gotta give me the right book this time,
Alrighty
or...
then. You heard her. Back to the city. Let's not keep her waiting.
God, all this walking around that I've gotta do. And loading screens that are so bright!
I'm all set up. Let's carry on with the exam. Same deal as before. Glide through the markers and get to the finish without stopping in the middle.
Right, okay.
Seems like you've got the hang of wind gliding now. Let's do the final stage.
Easy! You've flown this way before anyway!
Once you've passed this final stage, you'll finally be able to get your very own gliding license. Just keep thinking about that license. Ready?
Jesus Christ, just immediately throw me right into the friggin' shits of it. Why don't you? Jesus.
Windborn Traveler, you are required to land at once by the order of the Knights of Favonius. I am Otto of the Knights of Favonius.
What's going on?
Please, show me your gliding license. It is against the law to glide without a license. I am arresting you under Section 7, Article 12 of the Mondstadt Penal Code.
Oh, great.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say will forever carry on the wind.
Wait, I'm an instructor. This is a gliding exam.
Oh, I see. Well, you picked a bad time to hold your gliding exam.
Really? Why?
The Knights of Favonius received a report from a sister at the cathedral, claiming she saw Raptor gliding around these parts. I thought your student here must have been his partner in crime.
Raptor? Who's that?
A known criminal in Mondstadt. He always uses a wind glider to commit his crimes, so people started calling him Raptor.
Wow, he flies fast then.
So far, we haven't managed to catch him. Our plan this time was to draw him into the cathedral with a precious artifact and ambush him inside. But he escaped with the artifact. Fortunately, one of the sisters put some secret markings on the artifact using elemental magic.
That's helpful.
But he was too fast, and we couldn't even keep up with the trail the markings left behind.
Well, if you need help chasing down a gliding criminal, I'm the one for the job. So tell me, which way did he go?
As far as I know, he was last seen near Springvale. But that was some time ago.
Leave it to me. With us chasing him down together, he doesn't stand a chance. Once we've got this Raptor guy, we'll pick up where we left off.
Great.
But no need to worry. I'll be sure to have a word with Jean.
So I'm almost arrested for a gliding exam. All because some dummy decided to commit some crimes whilst using a glider. Yep, seems legit. More so than anything else, I suppose. Make the trek all the way to the Springvale.
This is Springvale. There must be some clues about Raptor around here. The sister from the cathedral put some secret animal markings on the artifact he took.
Use your elemental sight and keep your eyes peeled for clues.
Oh yeah, that thing that I've never used throughout the game.
Ooh, hey, what do you think this is?
It looks like a broken tree branch.
Oh, Paimon knows. It's from a frame of a wind glider. Therefore,
there are no elemental traces on it. It looks like it's just a plain old tree branch. A strip of cloth with animal markings on it. Looking at the design and the way it's woven, there's a good chance it came from a wind glider.
wow, Outriders have to be textile experts now? It's a harder job than Paimon thought.
If this really belongs to Raptor, it must mean his wind glider is broken.
this was left by strange bird or an animo slime.
Animo slimes are airborne creatures. They don't leave marks on the ground unless someone stomped on one to take off.
How do we know if this was left by raptor or an animo slime?
That's what you said before, but okay.
Either way, let's make a mental note of these markings. They're very clear. It appears that the elemental markings point this way.
Huh. Well, do you think he ran off ahead?
There's only one way to find out. Come on, we should keep following the markings.
Ooh, what's that? Looks like something's going on up ahead.
It sounds like there's a battle going on. Could that be Raptor? Quick, let's keep going.
Thank goodness, the Knights of Favonius have arrived. The hilly trolls won't dare pursue me any longer.
What happened?
I can't believe it, but the hilly trolls attacked our carts. Luckily, I outran them.
Hilly churls? But I thought the Knights of Favonius had cleared out most of the hilly churl camps around these parts.
It's a small camp not too far from the village. The route I take on my delivery runs ensures I steer clear of it. But today, some crazy fellow suddenly fell out of the sky and landed right in the camp.
Now, who does that remind me of?
Oh, it really riled them up. They chased the funny-looking fellow as he fled, which brought them out into the open. I managed to get away, but they smashed my fruit carts to smithereens. Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna do when the merchant caravan gets here tomorrow.
Funny looking? In what way?
He was holding on to something. Must have been heavy because he couldn't glide in a straight line to save his life. Maybe that's why he fell. Honestly, people like that shouldn't be allowed in the skies. It doesn't take a genius to know you're not supposed to carry heavy objects while gliding. I'm gonna report that idiot and make sure he gets his license revoked.
Heavy object? The artifact? This could well be our guy. Tell me, did you see which way he went?
I managed to catch a glimpse as I ran from the hilly churls. I think he went that way.
Seems like a strong lead. On with the chase! Oh, and don't worry. As soon as I get back, I'll tell the knights to mop up the rest of the hilly churls as soon as possible.
Another test subject. I got careless. Freeze! I got careless.
Judging from the type of wind gliders they've got, I'd say this lot is with Raptor.
But if that's the case, what are they hanging around here for?
I wonder... Well, this measly bunch can't slow us down. That...
Look where we are!
The elemental power... Raptor must have realized the
Oops.
markings would give away his position and sent his minions to slow us down. That way, when the effect wears off, he can make his escape. He won't get away with this. After him! But we also haven't found the artifact, which means Raptor still has it on him.
This could go either really good or really bad.
There's only one way over there. Raptor must be up ahead. However, it looks like the only way we can catch up is if we glide.
But there's a ton of enemies below. They'll definitely attack us after we take off.
If we're gonna do this, we'll have to glide and defeat them in one fell swoop. You still had one stage to go in your exam, right?
Yeah, but what's that gotta do with anything?
How about we make this the third and final stage of your gliding exam?
Are you sure that's how the exam is supposed to go?
It's a custom version of the exam, designed by yours truly. Besides, the normal version of the exam wouldn't be fit for the hero of Mondstadt himself. So, what do you say? Woohoo! Good answer! Prepare for takeoff. Raptor awaits you once you defeat all these enemies. Then that gliding license is yours.
Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! Yeah! Yeah!
That's effectively what we're doing. Ordering them to take this.
Fear the dong!
I think the worst part about this is the fact that I can't see where I'm going. Oof. I don't even know what we're dropping on them, but we're dropping something on them that's basically explosive.
Nice! You breezed through it! You're a natural. I knew you'd be fine. All that's left now is to grab ourselves a raptor. Let's go!
Yeah.
Bet you can't keep up with me!
Oh.
I won't let you down. Told you I'd win. It looks like there's no way across. Ugh, he must be around here somewhere.
Amber! Over there!
If you insist on chasing me, so be it. Huh? Who brought the little girl?
You must be Raptor. You can't escape.
I don't need to escape. There's no way you can make it over here.
Oh, it is pretty high. And quite far.
Oh, little girl, why don't you run along home now and let your leader deal with this? Don't worry, I promise that once the Grandmaster gets here, I'll surrender immediately.
Hey, watch it! You're talking to a Knights of Favonius outrider. You'll be sorry when I arrest you. You're right. Ugh, he's right there in front of us. If only we could glide across.
So how did he get across?
I don't see a mechanism, and I have good eyesight. Besides, there's nowhere on the cliff that you could build one.
Bye-bye, kiddo.
Oh no! He's getting away!
Ugh, we can't hesitate any longer. The only way to get across is to glide there.
But...
Don't worry. I'm the gliding champion of Mondstadt, remember? If Raptor can do it, I can do it too.
Oi, Outrider! You have less chance of surviving this than jumping off the Animo God statue in Mondstadt without your wind glider. Haha!
Paimon sees your point. If you rule out everything that's completely impossible, gliding is the only idea left.
Remember that book I lent you? The one I thought was the gliding manual, but wasn't? The first birds couldn't fly. Flight was their reward for their courage to plunge into the canyon. be my witness. Raptor says I'll never make it. But if you listen carefully...
Wait! Stop! You'll never make it! Come on, off you go now. Back home like a good little girl.
Raptor says I'll never make it. But if you listen carefully...
My god, you've said this twice now.
The wind says I will make it, and that's good enough for me. Get ready for the gliding champion of monsters!
No! You're gonna fall! You're gonna fall! It's a wind current! She's gliding! Amber's gliding!
You're crazy, kid! You must have known about the wind current. There's no way you would have jumped otherwise.
The wind takes care of those who have courage. Now sit still and await your arrest, like a good little boy.
Oh, shit.
Freeze! Eventually.
Sorry about that, folks. Hold on.
Freeze! Picked the wrong test subject.
Jesus.
I only noticed the wind current from in the air, and it's the only one. It would be suicide to try and escape in the direction Raptor was going. In other words, the only way Raptor could have gotten out would be this way, past us.
Aha! So he was just trying to fool us by acting smug, in the hope that we would just give up and leave. Little did he know, we're not so easily fooled.
It was all thanks to your sharp thinking. Just like a wise man once said, once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains, no matter how improbable, must be the truth. At the end of the day, gliding is 7 parts technique, 3 parts instinct, and then 90 parts courage.
What you did now looked more like 99 parts courage.
It was just like in my first gliding exam. I was super nervous, but in the end, there was nothing to be afraid of, and I passed no problem.
Oh, good for you.
I kinda missed that nervous rush in the exams I've done since then. It just wasn't the same.
Sorry. Paimon thought you said you passed no problem. What do you mean exams since then?
Well, you see, the thing is, Mondstadt is all, no glide zone this, no landing zone that. Every time I get my license, it keeps getting revoked. I must have taken the exam about 15 times altogether. But I always pass the first time. I guess my little gliding manual ain't so bad after all.
Let's go and get a copy of the real gliding manual from Acting Grandmaster Jean sometime.
I'll head off first because I need to escort Raptor back to the city. Once you're back in the city, don't forget to come find me at the cathedral. I'll issue your gliding license there.
She just can't sit still, can she? Guess that's why she's the Outrider. When this is all done and dusted, let's head to the cathedral in Mondstadt. Getting this gliding license has turned into quite the adventure.
I was about to say, are you done? Oh, that was helpful. I would have thought you'd actually explain and maybe apologize for the fact that he accused us of being an accomplice.
Congratulations! Here is your gliding license. You're officially legal now. Yay!
Ah! Ah! Oh, okay, I'll keep that
I'm not
screenshot
surprised,
though.
You are a natural after all. Oh, and I'll sign you up for the next wind gliding championship. I glide so fast that no one can keep up. It's just me up there, on my own, gliding around. It's kinda boring. Oh, fighting talk. It seems you have no idea how terrifying the championship really is. Well, until I kick your butt in the championship, I wish you a happy, liberating, and above all, law-abiding gliding experience. Make sure you obey the rules. Whatever you do, don't get your license revoked.
Okay.
Oh, brother. If you ask me, that's a bit rich coming from Amber.
I mean, yeah, it is a little.
Look! Doesn't that shop look interesting? Let's see what they're selling.
Welcome. Every treasure here is unique, guaranteed.
Yep. There's nothing here that Paimon recognizes. That's for sure.
What did I tell you? These are all rare items brought back by adventurers from all corners of the world. Is there anything that catches your eye? No need. I forgot to mention, I operate on a trading basis. Goods for goods. No Mora accepted here. I've been trying to make something a bit special recently, and I need a lot of animo sigils to decorate it with. Do you have any animo sigils with you? It's like a seal or emblem that the Animo Archon gives to adventurers as a form of acknowledgement. More to the point, any animal sigils you find you can trade in here for items in the shop.
Ooh.
Animo sigils appear all over Mondstadt. If you find yourself short, just keep exploring.
Absolutely. What could be more beautiful than a gift from the Animal Archon?
Okay, you got me. It's actually more complicated than that, but it's easier for people to understand if I just say it's for decoration. Obviously, the reason I need animo sigils is because they have properties that other materials cannot provide.
But it's working! Paimon's curious now.
Well, it wouldn't be much of a surprise if I gave everything away now, would it? Do come again soon, and bring me lots and lots of Animo sigils next time. Please also visit if you come across any weird and wonderful treasures on your adventures. Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye. Add Astro...
Don't think I can do stuff with wishes at the moment. Oh hey, I got another character. It's a pyro character as well. Zhang Ling. A chef. Oh, this one uses a spear. Okay. Finally, a spear user. I was wondering when I was eventually going to get a spear user. Wow. Zeph is just going to get jealous over this. Ning Huan. Keep getting characters over and over again. Sparkling Scatter. Ah. Interesting. A magic user. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Season Hunter's bow.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
I've actually got a decent amount of the elemental characters as well. It's pretty cool. Wait, how many characters do I now have? I have 8.
La da 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 da.
Barbara's incredibly adorable. Yeah, I have like... I have fire, animo, cryo, electro, geo, hydro. I've got nearly one of each. I say nearly one of each. Some neat stuff.
Try not to enjoy this too much. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
Gee whiz. Ah, so close.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Gee whiz.
Come, my friend.
Take your pick. You'll find those.
Add a...
Rebooting.
That's not what I wanted. I should probably read those.
Haven't you heard?
That'll probably be the next one I do.
Add Astro.
Just need to get to that. Set that up as well. Okay, so the boar do hurt if they run into you. That makes sense. Hmm.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Okay, the Samanosuke game is a little bad.
Over here. The more, the merrier. Over here. Oh, now you've got me worked up.
Whoa! That's not good.
Blink! Over here! Blink! Over here! Are you here to play with me? Over here. I'll race you there. You really know how to get me going. The more, the merrier. Not so hard. Let me amuse myself a little. Over here. So sorry. Freeze. Blink.
Oh, that's using it in that way, right? Okay. Ah, there's a lot of these. Damn, so close. Hmm. There we go. God, I feel like it's men and meat all over again with all this bleeding making steaks. Jesus. But I'm just raising cooking stats now, just for the hell of it. Just to learn proficiency, basically. Pepper. Oh, that's cool that you can actually prep these. Now I just need to enhance a weapon to level 10 apparently, and I just need to also then do a statue at the 7.
Astra Abyssa.
Nice. Well, I have the money, I may as well buy a shitload of that. Oh, fuck it, I'll buy the rest of those potatoes. You never know when you might need more. Flaming red bolognese. Ooh.
Oh, Fountain. I guess I'll post an expedition at the Adventurers Guild.
Add Astra.
Oh well, that's no help. Shouldn't have bothered with that.
Come in.
Hmm. Interesting.
I need to learn to handle my booze better. Ancient alchemy truly is.
Isn't that Jean? Seems she's talking to someone. Let's let her finish, then go say hi.
Which is what has brought us to this point in the first place. If you are unable to promptly deal with the Storm Terror threat, then leave the defense of Mondstadt to the Fatui. We can put an end to Mondstadt's dragon issues. All we need to do is bring that monster to the... Monster? Yes. What's your point?
I'd expect a more professional attitude from your diplomats. Yet here you are saying you want to put an end to one of the four winds of Mondstadt? I won't have any of this nonsense in front of the Knights of Favonius.
It's not as crazy as you make it sound. Fine. That's enough negotiation for today. At this stage, it's simply an amicable exchange of constructive opinions. No? I'll be sure to make thorough notes.
Oh, you're back. Thanks for your help. The elemental flow is finally stable. The aftermath of Storm Terror's last attack is finally settled for the moment. However, the pressure from the delegation has become too big to be ignored.
Delegation? From Liyue Harbor or Inazuma City?
Snezhnaya. They choose to follow the god of Cryo. Their envoys go by a particular name, the Fatui. Heard of them?
Oh, them? They're super famous! Wait, infamous is more the word.
I don't think killing Storm Terror is the right course of action. The Cryo God's Fatui have always coveted the Animo God's power. I don't believe they have Mondstadt's best interests at heart. What is it? Oh, let us head back to headquarters then. We shouldn't discuss important matters out in the open.
For a tomorrow without tears.
Mondstadt and Snezhnaya are considered the same in status. Mondstadt is independent and does not belong to any other nation. In fact, despite being referred to as a city, Mondstadt is a nation. Though, Snezhnaya's Fatui are known to be the most aggressive diplomats in Teyvat.
Makes sense given the tone of that woman just now. So rude.
crystal embedded with some kind of power. Lisa, are you able to analyze it?
Let me take a look. I can see impurities in the crystal, but upon further inspection... No, I'm sorry. I can't make a proper analysis at the moment. Give me some time. I'll take a look through the library's restricted section.
Right. I'll leave the research to you then, Lisa.
Understood. I'll notify you all if I make any progress. Though I wouldn't go getting your hopes up. They're incredibly ancient texts, not to mention— Ouch! Gosh, that hurt! The impurities in the crystal— it hurts when I get close. I see. It appears to react to visions. The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other. It's strange, though. You have elemental abilities as well, but don't seem to be affected in the same way. Anyway, the crystal would be better left in the hands of my cutie. It will just be a pain if left with us, both literally and metaphorically.
Fascinating. Do you know anything about what makes you special? I do not know what to make of it either.
I think I just shook my head and that was it.
The Knights of Favonius have another favor to ask of you. Please accept the title of Honorary Knight and the gratitude of the Acting Grand Master.
Wait, what?
Honorary Knight of Favonius?
We ask for your continued assistance in finding some answers. Storm Terror's rage and strange crystals. I know Mondstadt's peace hangs in the balance. May the wind open your eyes to the truth. We'll meet back here if you find anything.
Oh, great. Thanks. Bitch. This could go horribly wrong.
There's something you didn't tell them. The dragon and the crystal weren't the only things we saw. So you do remember him, that green guy! He looked just like that guy down there! See?
We should probably go deal with him.
Wait, hold on a minute. That's the same guy!
Oh, what are we waiting for? Let's get in!
That green guy disappeared! Use elemental sight to track him down. His footprints lead to this wall. Did he climb?
Jesus, he's a slippery son of a gun.
What is to be sung transpired in days of yore, when the divine archons still walked the earth. A dragon cast his curious gaze on the world below, as he parted from the heavens that gave his birth. The dragon sought truth amongst common folk, but mortal trifles only fogged his mind. The wind-born bard strummed his strings dolce, and the holy lyre answered his questions kind. The dragon was but a child, full of wonder, and soared the heavens free from care. The bard's songs invited him to sing along, for he yearned to let all perceive him fair. Enchanting legends the bard and dragon were, but the tides of despair soon engulfed the land. The lion fang perished, and the falcon flag slept, as a vile dragon approached Mondstadt in a red state. Over the cathedral loomed death and his friends. Of the people's agony, the bard soon sang. The soaring dragon heeded his grave calls, and amidst the windstorms a brutal war sprang. Blood of venom sent the sky dragon into slumber, only to awake to be expelled in abhor. Why do people in this age loathe me so? But the holy lyre replied no more. Wrath and woe, vigor and venom, poured from the dragon's bitter eyes. The dragon's curse sprawled in silence, but the lyre could no longer soothe his cries.
Oh, great.
Wait, you guys are... Oh, that's right. You're the ones that scared Dvalin away.
Dvalin? Who's that? Huh? Oh, right! Most people seem to call him Storm Terror. Why do you call him that? Are you two meant to be close or something?
Oh, so close.
Hey, so... Paimon thinks this guy has a screw loose.
I'm Venti the Bard. 3-time winner of the most popular bard of Mondstadt, to be precise. So, what do you need from me?
Given you recognize us, Paimon doesn't believe we need to explain any further. Of course it's about Storm Terror!
Storm?
Hey! Cut it with the Amnesia Act! Alright, show it to him.
Oh, isn't this...
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
Dvalin, he... The anguish he feels has brought him to tears.
Tears?
He was once such a gentle child, now so full of rage and suffering. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it? really do have some wonderful abilities. Someone like you is going to end up getting written into a bard's poem. Oh, a hero so bright should she stand in the light, though stand in the shade, and you'll be met by a blade. Alas, I've really not the time to compose a melody for you at this moment. Anyway, even if Dvalin is not taken down, his life will still wither away in the breeze. He'll burn himself out in the flames of anger. I really must thank you for purifying the teardrop crystal. It has helped me greatly. But I've already come to devise my own plan.
Oh, and what plan would that be?
Seeing this tear has brought to mind a friend so dear.
Friend?
One must be going.
Hey, where are you running off to?
To the symbol of Mondstadt's hero. Bye-bye.
Huh. What do you make of that? As far as he's concerned, you're a weirdo too, you know. Know what? Familiar? I don't know. You're alone on that one. But did he just say symbol of Mondstadt's hero? Oh, Paimon knows! It's that huge tree! You know, the gigantic one. You can't miss it. Surely you still remember.
Very mate. My regrets of being able to not do this was kind of big.
Welcome to Mondstadt. Mondstadt welcomes you.
Oh well.
Welcome to Mondstadt.
May as well try and get as much as I can. He says after absolutely fouling himself with the fact that he didn't actually promote. Like an absolute idiot. Which I am. Also, I should probably level this guy up. Brilliant diamond silver. Windwheel Asters. Actually, what the fuck am I doing? I should probably change out his weapon. I should have changed his weapon out a long time ago. Hey, Spot Demon Streams, how's it going? Glad you could make it. Yeah, I decided to be an absolute big goofball and forgot to promote the stream. So it was sort of along the lines of, if anyone found me, well, good luck. What kind of game is this? It's... think Breath of the Wild with its art style in the Unity engine, mixed with Monster Hunter, Nair, and a couple other little bits, including Soul Reaver with the whole glider system in the game. It's actually really cool, this game. No, I don't believe so. Or if it is based off of a... whatever the Chinese variant of the, of an anime would be. I know they have the manhwa, which is the manga side of things. That's really all I know. But it's made by a Chinese company, and it's surprisingly good for a free-to-play game. All of it's free, and for however much shit you get for the game, it honestly feels like you should be able to pay a little bit for it. Which you can do if you decide to go into the gacha system.
Oh? What are you doing here? Though I was just wondering if you would happen to follow me.
I want to know more about the Anemo God. Or
You
Anemo
speak of the
God.
god of Anemo, Barbados? He already disappeared from Mondstadt a long time ago.
Yeah, it's online. It's free. I'm currently on the European server, but it takes a while to actually get to the point of online sort
Liyue
of stuff.
and Inazuma's respective gods of Geo and Electro are still present, but Mondstadt has seen many a moon since they last saw their own god.
So yeah, this game's been... it's only really recently just been released as well, so there are a couple bugs that they need to bash out, like voice clips that aren't used properly.
Why do you wish to know about the god of Anemo?
Does it have something to do with Dvalin?
Oh, it's because gods,
Just how is it that everyone sees Storm Terror? I'm quite curious. That said, there's no need to rush. I have not been back in a while. It seems there are a few who are unhappy with my arrival.
Ah.
The wind! I can't open my eyes! What is a creature like that doing out here in such a calm place? You think it was going after his relationship with the wind seems even deeper.
Ow. God, what a mess. God, the boss fights are slow though. Well, got it.
Seems the dragon wasn't the only thing affected by this change in the wind. Now then, you were saying someone had told you about the dragon? Is that so? Quite the scholar, I must say that, Lisa. She's not wrong. The conflict has reached this point only because both sides have resorted to the use of force. His hate, however, did not arise from the people not making tribute to the Four Winds. Nor was it born from his own nature, but instead came about as a product of his degradation.
Oh, great. He's been freaking getting into BDSM. Great.
Degradation?
The black blood flowing through his heart has been torturing him for years. That's what has allowed him to be led astray by the lies of the Abyss Mage. Correct. They are from the Abyss Order, an organization comprised of non-human beings. They despise mankind.
Yeah, it's on PC, PlayStation 4, Switch, I believe. I think it's also on Xbox One, and you can play it on phone. But the best part, it's all cross-play. So you can literally play on any of the consoles or any of those mentioned platforms, and I'd be able to show up if you're on the same server as I am.
I don't know where they come from. All I know is that they hold deep hatred toward the human world. Many hilly trolls out in the wild take orders from them and act as their weapons. Before arriving here, I too was like Dvalin, cursed and left to waste. But now, before us stands the symbol of Mondstadt's hero, the place from which Mondstadt rose. The wind amongst the branches is good. I love the way it smells. Being here with you beneath this great tree feels like when the tear was purified earlier. Like the poison is leaving my body.
Dude's not well.
Feels much better.
So, how exactly did you get poisoned?
That would be because I tried to communicate with Dvalin earlier, but was interrupted.
Oh.
As a result, not only did I not manage to help Dvalin break his curse, but instead was also infected myself. Yes, it was you.
Shit. Yeah.
So to make up
Been
for
going
it,
for a
you're
while.
coming with me to the cathedral.
The Mondstadt Cathedral? To do what exactly?
Exercise him?
To claim a certain holy lyre de Himmel.
I knew it. We were gonna exercise him. Possibly. I mean, it's a decently spacious amount for a game as well. Like, I think it was only like 20 gig, give or take. 20 odd gig, anyway. Also, if you're wondering, Amber is basically what I would say is the mascot for this game. If this game were to ever have a mascot. Like, yes, you've got the main characters, but come on, no one really cares for, like, well, the dude. Care about the chicks. And that's basically how it is. And yes, the ribbon on her hair is literally meant to show that she's trying to be part bunny.
So this holy lyre de Himmel is...
one of the most treasured items in Mondstadt. It's the lyre that Barbados used to play.
Oh.
With it, perhaps I can help Dvalin draw his gentle nature back out of this nightmare he's going through.
Will it really stop Stormterror from causing more damage?
Of course! I'm the best bard in the world. There's not a single song I do not know, no matter if it's from the past, present, or future.
You a time traveler?
Look me in the eyes. Do you not find me trustworthy?
Just what is that into your eyes? What are you
So
hiding?
how can we get the holy lyre?
It's said that it's enshrined deep within the cathedral, somewhere safe.
Yeah, I hope you'll enjoy the game as much as I am
I'll
currently.
go take a look around. You can come if you want.
The only problem with it, unfortunately, is the fact that the characters are not customizable. You can only really customize their weapons, and that's it. It's a bit naff, but eh. Can't exactly expect very much else. Jesus Christ, nuns. And I just interrupted prayer. Jesus, the set on her.
Let me handle this. Hello there, sister.
May the Animo God bless you, young bard. How can I help you?
Actually, I know a secret that can save Mondstadt from its current predicament.
Oh, what a blessing from the god of Animo! But you should report that to the Knights of Favonius. Why have you come to me?
Because you, dear sister, are able to help. I'd like to borrow the Holy Lyre. With it, I'll be able to help Storm Terror.
Please see yourselves out.
What?
It's a vicious dragon indeed, but once the acting Grand Master makes up her mind, nothing can stand in the Knight's way.
That's simply not acceptable. Wouldn't Storm Terror end up getting killed that way?
That foolish beast betrayed the winds. Not even the god of Animo themselves would forgive it.
Please, I beg of you.
I'm afraid not, little bard.
Well, there that goes.
Strange. Somehow I feel so bad rejecting this sweet child.
Then, I guess I'm left with no other choice. I cannot hide anymore. My disciples, rejoice! Behold, the god of Animo, Barbados, has descended.
What?
Shocked, aren't you? Don't you just want to cry out and rejoice? How does it feel to finally meet the god you've been serving?
If there's nothing else, I'll be going back to handle the cathedral's paperwork now.
Wait!
Well, that didn't work.
Huh? She didn't even bat an eyelid. But I have at least learned what I wanted to know. She didn't deny that the cathedral is enshrining the Holy Lyre. Now, since you're the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius, maybe you can give it a shot.
You expect... Oh my god, I've got to talk to the nun. As I jig my way to her.
Barbados bless you. I know you. You and Amber saved Mondstadt that day. So what brings you here? Tasks from the acting Grand Master? Is that so? Not that I don't trust you. It's just that a suspicious bard came looking to borrow the Holy Lyre as well. He's full of nonsense and even called himself Barbados. He must be up to something. There are regulations in place for the use of the Holy Lyre. Currently, it's only used in Ludi Harpastum. Signed documents from the Grand Master, Seneschal, and Community Representative are all required.
Yikes!
So, may I see the document from the Knights of Favonius?
Paimon needed on the way here.
A signed document is required. Without it, there's not much I can do. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really am quite busy as of late.
Well, shit.
Oh, it didn't work. I knew it.
You knew it?
I just wanted to know how influential the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius is. You see, the best warrior should always be presented with the best sword. And yet here we are. Does the story not make for a fitting ballad?
So what are you trying to say? That we're not good enough?
No, that's not it. More of a commentary regarding Mondstadt's inability to see the warrior standing right before its very eyes. Very well. Looks like borrowing it is not going to be possible. We're simply going to have to steal it.
You what?
Today we stand for free will. Any suggestions on just how we steal it? Come now, speak up. That's what free will is for.
I don't want to steal anything.
Look at you, sidetracked from the start. But seriously, you're more suitable for the job than I. Aside from singing, I don't really have any other talents. Besides, if I was caught, I'd have no one to right the grave injustice of my arrest.
How can it be a grave injustice if you got caught stealing red-handed?
But things are different for you. You are the superstar of the Knights of Favonius. You have made contributions to Mondstadt. Should you get caught, you would easily be able to talk your way out of it.
Nope.
The guards here, it seems they're off duty throughout the night. If we manage to seize this opportunity, it should be smooth sailing from here.
Stop mentioning us getting caught!
What do you say? Yes. Seems I did mention that. Your point being? Why does your decision hinge upon whether or not—
Paimon will fill you in on her background story when we get the time.
Huh?
Oh, great. Now we're controlling time. Whoa. Am I just gonna have to sort of wing it or something? It's a really, really terrible stealth mission.
Who are you? She disappeared!
Freeze! What are you doing here?
No, run! Oh no! We're busted! Run!
What? Follow me.
Well, this is tough.
Master D. Luke, this is this week's accounts.
The disaster has greatly affected business.
Well, let's hope it all ends soon.
Hi! We'd like a seat at your, least conspicuous table.
The second floor has fewer customers. You'd be less conspicuous up there. But aren't you a bard? Why not sit front and center?
Let's save the paid performance for next time. We'll be heading up now. See you in a bit.
Hey, keep an eye on them. There's something strange about that bard. I'll go ask around.
Ask who exactly?
The protectors of Mondstadt.
Master D-Luke, have you seen two thieves around?
What happened? Why have you mobilized so many guards?
Haven't you heard, Master D-Luke? Two thieves are trying to steal the Holy Lyre!
Oh? How odd.
Isn't it? The Holy Lyre is a treasure that was played by the god of animal themselves. Such a precious piece of cultural heritage.
Why would one want to steal something they can't sell off? Would pay better to steal from my sellers.
Huh?
Sorry, off topic. Believe they headed that way.
Understood. Thank you, Master D-Luke.
Today, I think I'll have a glass of...
You can put down that bottle you stole from behind the counter.
something cold.
Right. I want answers.
Let me finish my drink first. I'll pay you. Well, with a performance.
It's not about money. You seem too young to be drinking.
No need to worry. When I started drinking, you were still... You want to ask, who's this? Am I right? He is Master DeLuke, the boss of... the owner of this tavern. He's very famous. By the way, his dandelion wine is one of my favorites. Although most of the time I can only afford a bottle or two.
I just heard about some thieves from the guards. For the record, I like your guts for trying to steal the Holy Lyre de Hamel. Even if you are fools. But we don't often get to see people like you.
It wasn't us that stole it. The real thief is still out there.
This is the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius. Why would someone so aspiring steal Mondstadt's sacred treasure?
Hotshot? Oh, so it's you. So, you and the Bard are close friends?
If only I didn't play once.
Despite only being a passing traveler, you still offered your help to Mondstadt in its time of need. A shame you joined the Knights. The Knights of Favonius. Inefficient right from beginning to end. And towards the Fatui, weak and conservative. Forget it. I don't feel like talking about it.
Seems you don't really like the Knights of Favonius.
Just differences in approach is all. I have my own hopes for this city. Now, answers. Why did you steal the Holy Lyre?
You sure you want to know? It could implicate you in the affairs of the Knights of Favonius.
That's fine. I somehow always end up implicated in their affairs.
If I tell you the story with a performance, will you believe me?
It depends. I'll make my own judgment.
Then will I get paid?
Your reward will range from anywhere between 5 Mora and the Holy Lyre. It all depends on your story.
Very well. Let me put on a show.
Oh god, here we go.
What did I just witness?
No
This is
idea.
confidential information. Why did you let me know?
Why? Perhaps the winds are changing. What say you, Master Diluc?
Interesting. Give me some time. I'll organize some contacts. Outlander, as one of the knights, it seems you're not a suspect. Blonde is the only description on the wanted poster. You should be safe. As for the bard, however, it'd be better if you stayed in the tavern.
No problem. I like taverns.
Okay. Let's meet here tonight after the tavern closes.
Okay, so we ended up meeting Diluc, which is great.
You gotta try Dawn Winery's Dandelion Wine. Blacksmith. Gotta try Dawn Winery's.
You're here.
Wait, you're...
Well, first of all, I contacted more than one person. Secondly, she came here as Jean herself, not as the acting Grandmaster. A Jean you would never see, even as an honorary knight.
Oh, right, okay.
What a surprise. I heard about the Holy Lyre, but I never suspected it was you. So, the sound of the Holy Lyre can purify Storm Terror and return it to normal? Is that true?
That's right. Your honorary knight is putting themselves on the front line to try and resolve this Storm Terror issue. Now that's the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius I'm talking about.
Feels like we're breaking the law, though.
I understand this kind of absurd explanation is hard to believe. But we can ask the bard to play the song again to try and persuade...
I believe you.
To persuade our stubborn command... Wait, what?
I can't think of any reason for Dvalin's betrayal, given it was once one of the Four Winds. However, if it was poisoned in the battle over Mondstadt all those years ago, and then corrupted by the Abyss Mage after it woke up, we can't really blame it.
Oh, hey, Gepsy, sorry about that. I completely didn't see you. Sorry about that. How's it going, man?
But as acting Grandmaster, I obviously cannot make such a statement publicly. Diplomatic pressure from the Fatui makes it hard for us to seek a peaceful resolution to the Storm Terror issue. People would think I've lost grip on the gravity of the situation. That's why I can only do this in private.
Of course.
That's one of the reasons I don't like the Knights of Favonius. What surprises me is that you would believe in Outlanders so easily.
My cautious and meticulous superior. Even you trust him, don't you, sir?
I already... Sure. Never mind. We don't often
Hey,
get to work
Alex.
together after all.
Wow, this is really awkward.
Yes, just a bit, Paimon.
I have a rough idea of where the Holy Lyre de Hamel is.
Nice recovery. She's really talented at changing the subject.
The conflict between Mondstadt and Snezhnaya stems from the conflict between the 7 nations and their respective gods.
Oh, great.
The cryo gods Fatui seem to be after the Animo god's power.
Fucking
Right.
That was right, not agreed.
If the Knights of Favonius publicly prevented an attempt on Duvalin's head, then the only other way to affect the Animo god's power is to take the Holy Lyre.
The number of Fatui that have come to Mondstadt is far from limited. I've already managed to coerce a few reports out of them.
Diluc has determined that the Holy Lyre is not being held in the Goth Grand Hotel. I imagine they don't want to leave something stolen in a place where it could be so easily found.
Paimon gets it. If too much of a scene gets made, then it becomes a big diplomatic issue.
Such is the diplomacy between the 7 nations. Outlander, ready to go?
About as ready as I will be able to. Whoops!
Jean just said the Fatui are trying to take Duvalin's power for the Cryo God. I fear this might fall short of their true intention. I think they intend to use Barbados' connection to the wind to draw him out. Just like Lisa traced the source of the storm to the temples.
The god of Animo? Hasn't been seen for more than 1,000 years. What makes you think that's their intention?
Oh...
Huh? Forget it. I don't like having to pry. Here, take this.
What is it?
A disguise to protect your identity. Put it on before you run into the Fatui. Unfortunately, there's still one of Mondstadt's allies. At least that's the facade we're maintaining. Our actions are going to get them stirred up. Better to not implicate yourself on a personal level.
Great. God, do I have a... I have a quick... Yes. Thank God I actually forgot about that. Grab the fishy. Get here. Okay, never mind. I don't want to drown. Oh, we'll be in good shape. It's gonna be rough, though. Oh, Jesus. Hello, Diluc. Okay, you use a big dock-off sword. Great. Okay, timing is gonna be my worst enemy in this game, I just know it. That was close.
No, no, no! Don't eat me! You're human? The entire floor's defenses have been broken. I thought it was the Abyss Order attacking. How did you guys know the liar's here? The place it's being kept is locked up tight. If you're after the key, keep going further into the ruins, but don't come after me. I don't know which one of the guards has it, but I'm sure you can find the guards and find out for yourselves.
This guy looks like he's about to wet himself.
He sure does.
You just worry about yourselves. One of the 11 is already in Mondstadt. Signora, when she gets her hands on you, she's gonna string you up and torture you. When that time comes, don't you dare say a word about me.
And he's just gone.
Signora? What a strange name.
Number 8 of the 11 goes by the name Signora. The fact that the Fatui can run amok across the 7 nations like they do is entirely because of the 11. We need to act quickly before she gets wind of what's going on.
Of course.
Who are you? How'd you get in here? Never heard of that association before. What are you lot doing here? That lie's way too obvious. You really haven't got anything better? And just how do you plan to borrow it?
Have an apple.
Think you can look down your nose at me, huh? The will of Snezhnaya is as solid as the permafrost. I will not yield.
Eavesdropper. Are you here to play with me?
Well, at least jump cancelling's a thing you can do.
Seems like we turned this room inside out, but no key. Time to move on to another room.
Who are you? What are you doing here? Did you already beat all the other guards? What? I'm not scared of you. Fine. Not like I have a choice anyway. All right. You're free to go. But I don't have the key, unfortunately. You'll have to ask the next guard you come across.
He says the key isn't here. Shall we try another room? There's one room left that we haven't tried. Surely the key must be in there.
Freeze! Freeze!
You rats scurry out from? Senora's not going to tolerate this kind of interference in our affairs. So I'll be the one to take care of you. Save her the trouble of having to deal with you herself.
Hey, Zasalamel. How are you, good sir? Where the fuck have you gone?
Retribution!
No escape. It really is friggin' like Soul Calibur now, Jesus.
Prepare yourself.
Finally, the lyre is back in safe hands. Where did that guy go, though? He was here a second ago.
Senora is going to end you. The songs bards sing of your demise will be so terrifying. The people of Mondstadt will never sleep again for the nightmares they give them.
Big talk for a guy who still ran off in the end. Chicken.
That's not good. Don a disguise, puts on a mask.
Come in. We have a few specials today at Angel Share. Deny with it.
Welcome back. This is the Holy Lyre. You managed to retrieve it. The pattern of flowing wind carved on the rosewood, and the strings still feel cool to the touch, too. The memories.
What do you think, Venti? Can you summon Dvalin?
Although this lyre is the real thing, I doubt that it's going to work. As you can see, the lyre has been through 1,000 years of history. Its animal power has run dry. In this condition, you couldn't play music fit for even Diluc's tavern with it.
Bards fight to get on the stage of my tavern. Don't make assumptions.
Is that really important right now, Master Diluc? And you! Did you just borrow the Holy Lyre to play music for drunkards to hear? What do you mean?
There's the clip that's supposed to be the ear rape that Abyss sent me. The ehe tenadida, something like that, in Japanese.
Anyway, we won't be able to call Dvalin with it. The lyre itself is fine, but the strings... You're up, Outlander. Relax, it's not broken. It's just that the intensity of its animo power has greatly diminished.
Great.
Do you still have Dvalin's teardrop crystal with you?
Of course. I have
Great.
2 of them.
Try to use it on the Holy Lyre. It worked as expected.
This youthful glow.
Praising yourself? Really?
I was talking about the Holy Lyre.
Thanks to our traveler friend having purified the crystal, the Holy Lyre won't continue to lose power. That said, its power is far from replenished. It'd be great if we could get more tears. I can surmise that Dvalin will already be crying. Suffering alone in some deserted place.
Dvalin.
Poor baby.
This is not something that an honorary knight can accomplish alone. I will mobilize the rest of the knights to assist. When you get the teardrop crystal, please let our honorary knight perform the purification process.
Heroes supporting each other and setting out on a journey together. How exciting! Let me come up with a song for you.
Is that all you're going to do? Just sing?
Wouldn't be much of a bard if I didn't, now would I?
That's true.
You're so cheeky. You deserve an ugly nickname. Oh, Paimon knows. From now on, you'll be known as Tone Deaf Bard.
Way to hand it
This
to him.
search reminds me of a feud I once had with the Fatui. 6 months ago, a thief stole treasure from the East Temple of the Four Winds.
Whoa, what was it? A cup used by Barbados?
No. Although if such a thing existed, it would be very valuable. Among all the relics they managed to dig up, one particular object was very rare. It was a vial which contained the Animo god's breath.
Relics come in every shape and form, huh?
Anyone with an eye for fine art would like to add this relic to their collection. Once word got out, the Fatui started trying to seek it out as well. They've made tons of counterfeits that can be found everywhere. In response, I just bought everyone I could find, irrespective of its authenticity. We're still at it now. I've bought more than 2,000 fakes to date, and the Fatui are yet to find the real one.
Whoa, you guys are insane. So it means the real one must be out there somewhere on the black market, right?
That's a lot of dialogue.
Paimon will give you a discount on them if she finds any, because Paimon's just great like that.
Sure, you can try to find the real one. I'll take what you find, even if they're fake. Once you're done, find me at the winery. I'll trade you a beer for every 20 you find. Even if you are a close friend.
Right. What I'm gonna do, folks, is I'll put you on the be right back screen, because I'm going downstairs to check what the heck are we having for tea, because I'm starving. So, enjoy a little bit of music while I'm gone. Give me 1 sec, folks.
empty always. They beckon me for more. Where have you gone this darkened night? Let's turn around and not look back. To reach this psychomaniac. What's the point of loving you? Do you appreciate anything I do? Will this broken mirror set us free? These trials are a mental joke. Train is running before my brain explodes. Find out this confusion in me. In me. Is that my reflection waving back at me? Or is it my own worst enemy? The blood on my hands seeps into my skin, tearing at my hostility. Let's turn around and not look back. To resist psychomaniac. What's the point of loving you? Do you appreciate anything I do? Will this broken mirror set us free? These trials are a mental joke. Train is running before my brain explodes. Find out this confusion in me. And as I clench my dripping axe, with shadows dead beyond my back, am I on a direct train headed straight to hell? Up and farewell. Let's go. There's a point in loving you.
Hey, sorry about that, folks. I'm back.
Can't give up.
Let's put this back on PC mode for you. Sorry about the delay. Turns out we're having belly pork. But I've just grabbed a yogurt because why not?
Even if you are a close friend, why would you?
I have got a yogurt, by the way, in case you're wondering.
What's the hurry? Cool it! What's the hurry? Freeze! Don't get frostbite. Cool it! Cool it! What's the hurry? Cool it! With the wind! What's the hurry? This one will be frozen in time. Cool it!
Let's spark things up a little. My. Don't be such a brute. You're in for a little shock.
Cool it! Cool it!
Gee whiz.
Paimon didn't think we'd find volunteers in a place like this.
As knights, we are taught to hone our investigative skills.
Wow! Very impressive.
In my experience, the secret to finding what you are looking for is to never look for it in the first place. Don't think too much about it and don't search too hard. And before you know it, what you're looking for will appear right before your very eyes.
What?
Don't worry about it too much. The more flustered you become, the less likely you are to find it. Pay attention to what you see in your peripheral vision, and you might just stumble upon what you're looking for.
She's got a point.
No, it doesn't sound
Come on,
like that
let's
would
get
work.
moving. We're not frozen
No,
in place
seriously,
after all.
it does though. In fact, it's how I used to find my tortoise whenever he went missing.
Wait, you had a pet tortoise?
Yes, why? Something wrong, Paimon?
No, it's, well, just surprising is all.
Why?
Paimon can't imagine Jean having a pet tortoise. Surely you find it hard to imagine too, Master Diluc.
No, I don't. I had one too when I was a kid. What's so strange about it?
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
What? You too?
Okay, no way am I fucking trekking that on my own. I'm at least taking most of that distance down. Ah, dear. And of course the rain makes me wet. Ugh. Nice. I should really give these others a few goes as well, but Ow. Excuse me.
Freeze! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this!
Hey, Alex.
Don't push your luck. Dodge this.
No, I haven't. I've sort of left it at a cliffhanger on essentially the part where I have to go deal with Anna.
Don't push your luck. Cool it. What's the hurry?
It's too early to relax. We're still not done with Storm Terror. Besides, the Fatui could also be planning something.
Hey, Diluc. I heard that the Fatui have recently proclaimed you persona non grata.
What an honor. Nobody was ever proclaimed persona grata by the Fatui anyway.
The Fatui? The diplomatic delegation from Snezhnaya? What have they got against Master Diluc?
The Fatui are a problem not only for the Knights, they also present a real threat to the whole of Mondstadt. And when it comes to threats against Mondstadt, Diluc is...
That's enough, Jean. You Knights are subject to too many restrictions. You can't directly confront this so-called diplomatic scum. Personally, I despise them. If I were to choose between eating a cryo slime alive or joining the Fatui, I'd prefer to be crushed to death by a meteorite.
Jeez, your wording is so very dramatic.
I think it would be one of those you would as well be as dramatic, knowing you'd have to put up with them.
Woohoo! Devolin Protection Squad, assemble!
Let's put our crystals together. Oh. The color of these crystals looks muddy. Devolin, you're going through so much pain. Let's start purifying these crystals first. Please, Traveler.
It is hard to believe such a thing is possible until you've seen it with your own eyes.
Interesting. It's like filtering wine. The process is refreshing.
I think we should have enough tears now. So next we... use the crystals on the Holy Lyre like last time.
How awful. It worked!
It seems completely different from before.
The Lyre's animo power seems fully restored. We should be able to use it now. It's all thanks to you.
Now, where should we summon Storm Terror? It must be away from the city, else there will be casualties should we fail. Perhaps here at the winery?
If the winery was destroyed, it's not something I couldn't eventually fix. But I'd still rather not go through the hassle.
The wind that blows at sea or in high places should be able to carry a bard's words far away. It's never going to work if the air is too dry or suffocating.
Paimon understands sea or high places, right? Then the best location to play the lyre would be...
Even Amber would never think of doing such a thing.
If you go east from Starfell Lake, there are mountains south of the beach.
Oh, you mean that beach we were on when you told Paimon about your sister?
If you head to where the cliff juts out, that place is known as Star Snatch Cliff. What do you think, Bard? Meets the requirements, no?
Let me think. Star Snatch Cliff. All right, let's do it there.
Very well. Then let's meet at Star Snatch Cliff when we're ready. Please don't be late.
Yes, ma'am!
Sorry. I didn't mean to...
Alright. Would have to be out in a bloody distant reach, shouldn't it? Right where we begun. Never thought we'd come back here. Alright, get up there. Gotta get higher still. Jesus. Jeez. We can't mount and goad our way up there. That cliff's way too stiff. actually.
Everyone is finally here.
What a view!
Lovely for a fated reunion, isn't it? Well, we must be prepared for a fight.
Regardless of the outcome, things finally seem to be taking a turn for the better. Mondstadt has really been going through so much recently.
Huh. In the end, the solution to our problem was as simple as a traveler in a song. I suppose the Knights of Favonius may have played a part in it too.
Oh, we get it, Master Diluc. Everyone, please step aside. I, the best wandering bard of the mortal world, shall begin my performance with the Holy Lyre.
That grass poppin'.
What has been done cannot be undone.
Then why do I see sadness in your eyes? Sadness that speaks of your yearning for this song.
We are communicating. Huh?
No! Don't get bored! Do not be fooled by him, dear dragon. He left you to rot alone. Now listen to me! To deceive you once more.
Beatles.
Let your wrath fester. Mondstadt has already turned its back on you.
You were planning this all along to have me slain.
The time has come for the dragon to serve its true master. While you beware your magnetic shadows, watch the world tremble with fear.
Dvalin.
Venti, please, be careful.
You've known my true identity for some time now, haven't you, Jean? Though, I thank you for continuing to use the name Venti.
How's the Holy Lyre? Can it still be played, or does it need to be repaired?
Unfortunately, I think it's beyond repair.
No. We should make that Abyss Mage pay first. If we don't fight the evil at its source, then we can't save Dvalin at all.
In which case, I shall call upon Outrider Amber to track it down.
No need.
Why is that?
I eradicated one not long ago, in one of the Four Winds temples.
What? When?
If you want to track those monsters down, then I'll seek answers from my contacts. I've got other means for getting the job done.
Diluc. Though he dislikes the Knights of Favonius, he protects Mondstadt in his own way.
Oh? Why does our little Paimon sound so doting all of a sudden?
Wait for my word. I'll be sure to let the Abyss Order know that their blatant disregard for Mondstadt will not go unpunished.
Well, that ain't good. Also, what?
Your Highness, your humble servant returns. When your homeland returns to this world, we shall revel in its glory.
What? Okay. Well. That is supposed to be our sister. Lumine. And yet she is working with the enemy. There are unseen forces in this world. Ah, Abyss Mage is rank 18. You won't be anywhere near that then. I think that's it, ladies and gentlemen, with what I have time for at this moment. I best call it quits. Food is almost pretty much ready, if it isn't already. So food will be almost ready, and basically I'll have to eat. So yes, thank you so much for staying with me till as long as you have been able to. And I shall see you later on down the line. Take care, everyone. Bye for now.
Blinded by